Also,
See if I
yay, no dropped
can
frames.
check it out. Is this better?
Insofar that it comes with a lot of background noise, but sure, background static. But
I
that's
can hear
I
you.
assume an automatic consequence. Skype, stop asking me if I want to end the call. What the hell?
It does not appreciate. you
It does
joining
not
us, apparently.
appreciate me being on a call and not having my webcam set up. And I don't think any of you need to see an old man.
Who wants to make this a video call?
Oh dear
Mhm.
God.
Oh, a video call, you said?
I am
Yuho, do
dressed
not.
for
We do
one,
not
so
want to see
ain't
what
too
you're
bad.
doing.
Well, I
You're
woke up
actually dressed.
45 minutes ago, so no, there's not going to be a video call.
Alright, I'm good to go. Hooray.
I'm good to go. But first, quick question: does anybody need introductions?
Do I remember who Valen is? Not sure I do. No, wait, I do. My bad. No, I do.
Oh,
I have had Valen in at least one session.
Valen is the proud owner of an Aura 3. What does it do?
I'll hit the aura for it real quick. It's
Thank you.
not it's one of my Paragon Path features, so it's not officially an aura. It's just something that's always ongoing and affects all enemies and 3 squares.
Oh, you're one of those.
I
Yeah.
haven't played with Valen since she was just a poor slob, so I had to ask. Okay, and somebody brought a pet?
That's my mount, Shrub Arir. It's a,
Okay.
it's a horse. Celestial Charger.
Okay. Oh, Jean. I remember a month or 3 ago that somebody offered to donate some cash to you to buy a stone.
Yes, because you're not insanely rich on every character.
Actually, all of us is pretty poor.
Sure.
Hey,
Let's
I
see.
barely got over 30,000 recently.
It's poor
Recently.
by John standards, not
Yes.
poor by guild
He doesn't
standards.
have 50 million.
Hey,
Alright.
it's not my fault that both my characters can't use a stone.
If you can't use a stone, you're not
Let's-
trying hard enough.
I was just going to say, let's not address whether that is or is not your fault and just get started with this adventure here.
Do I have dice on this guy? I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, I should also be a player. That might help.
Of course, you are a player.
Oh, do you want me to stay in GM mode?
No.
Okay then.
I mean, you could. I'm not.
I don't think it would make much of a
Fine.
difference.
But no, you can see my cheating a little more
Oh
obvious
no.
than you are a player, but you might still suspect my my shenanigans.
It's okay, I've already seen you cheating.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, the cheese die.
I'm not shy about cheating. I just freely admit to it.
This is a healthy attitude.
By the way, 12, 12, 6, that's a nice set of rolls.
That is a very average set of rolls.
Well, that might still result in 2 hits and maybe hit.
Pretty sure it's gonna be 1 hit and 2 misses.
You know, I do not actually have a dice macro. Huh.
Do you actually have dice?
Yes, I do. I must have
Then I
just bought them
suggest-
and not made the macro. That must be it.
Then I suggest that one of these days you, when you are in DM mode, get your hands on a dice macro.
You can do that
Go.
while you're not in DM mode. I mean, how do all the players manage it, huh?
I don't know, but I just rip and run. I see some cool feature that a player has. I'm like, okay, thanks. Anyway, let's get started with this stuff. None of you
There
have.
we go. I have a macro now.
Uh-huh. None of you have participated in the Two Princes 1, I think.
Nope.
Perhaps Lilith, I'm not entirely sure.
I think Lily did. Not sure. No, she didn't.
All right. By the way, Aurzel, I don't know why you bought those Dice of Auspicious Fortune, but clearly they're a waste of money.
Clearly. It's because I forgot to put the name in there. So they're upset.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'll take a 10.
Sure. So, a well-dressed gentleman, human, accompanied by 2 elves, will announce himself at the entrance of the guild hall, and one of the elves will knock on the door for him.
I don't think anyone answers the door in the guild.
You're not going to get in.
I mean, isn't it just open? So people can just
Yeah,
wander
that's the
in?
thing. It's usually open.
I mean, doors impede drunk people from stumbling back home.
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly.
Okay, you could just sleep in a ditch when you're drunk, right?
Maybe I need to put some beds in the tavern for people to just fall in when they're drunk.
All right.
Do I hear another knock?
Sure, he'll knock again.
Okay, this time I'll go and open the door.
Good day, sir. May I introduce the honorable representative of the Symbioarch of Elgaron?
Eldoron.
Eldaron. No.
Are you sure?
Fuck me.
Eldorado?
No. I am quickly opening the Forgotten Realms.
Are you trying for Agleron?
Agleron.
Is Agleron what you're looking for?
Yes, thank you very much.
I don't know, I
The
prefer
Symbioarch of
Eldoron.
Agleron?
Agleron.
Alright.
I thought you were just going for, yeah, it's an elven court. What's it to
Sorry,
you?
I forgot where they're from.
I guess that one's getting sacked.
That's, you know, considering they're here for help, maybe he doesn't want to go back to Aglarond either. And the gentleman will, the human, will step forward. He's very well dressed, Alabas, and about 6 feet tall. Looks perfectly average, middle-aged. But he carries himself with a sense of authority. And after he's been announced, he just will walk into the guild hall.
I quickly open the door completely and step aside and show him a kind of come in pose.
He will walk to the middle of the what is it like a common room or whatever.
Come on board, I built the tavern. I built the
know,
entire guild hall.
I know that you did, and I still haven't had a chance to look at it. I'm sorry.
Shame on you.
Yes,
You really
yes.
should. It looks awesome.
He will walk to the middle of it and then just kind of look around.
So good, sir. What can we do you for?
I'm in quite a bit of a pickle, and well, a few weeks ago, some of your colleagues were able to greatly assist our country in a time of need, and I was hoping that they'd be around.
That's gonna be a little troublesome. We kind of often shift around, you know. We helped you, now they might be helping someone else in some other country or somewhere. Really depends on when we're called to. But if it's not too much trouble, I think you can round up a good group to assist you in any way.
All right, I guess. I guess that you're all very, very capable at your jobs.
Ashnard turns around from whatever table he's sitting at, saying, "Did I hear the sounds of someone calling for a job?"
Yes, good sir. I most certainly did. You may recall, or your guild mates may have mentioned that a few weeks ago they attempted to apprehend and arrest a gentleman on behalf of the Aglarond Symbiarch. Unfortunately, that went well, not entirely according to plan, and the gentleman did not survive his arrest. Clearly, we threw a day of national joy in their honor, but we have since come to, well, I guess, regret that decision. It's not that we're sad about the gentleman's departure. Don't get me wrong; we're still overjoyed. But oh, whatever, Lilith. There's no targets in sight. But as a consequence of that, we've come to suffer, particularly the outlying villages, and we need a couple of good people to look into this. And that's why I traveled down here today. And I was thinking that perhaps if we could find the heroes that previously dealt with our nation's plight, could be asked to look into it again, they'd have some sense of what is needed here and then what needed to be done. If we have to deal with replacements, then so be it. What information do you need of me?
Well, I can tell you that you probably won't get the previous members you courted, so I'll have to bring another group. If you don't mind, I can go and try and find them, but again, I may not find them. Give me a few minutes. Hey, Ashnard, mind taking this for a minute? And I blitz out to find the people that he requested. And 3 seconds after bolting out, I come up from the corner. Who were the ones that went to your assistant last time?
I honestly don't know. There was an Ishtar or something, nasty fella, and and a couple others that apparently they blew up the whole goddamn house. And he kind of smiles at that.
I think I know Ishtar. Okay, give me a few minutes. Be right back. Bolts out.
So, you said your name is Ashnard?
Yes. He stands up and is probably towering over.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, you certainly look like a formidable fella. Apparently, some undead have been creating quite a panic in the outlying farmer towns. We need you guys to put an end to that.
Hunting become dead for farmers. Hardly a glorious job.
Well, what really happened is we suspecting that Talmon's brother is sending those out to create a terror in the region, to prepare for a larger power grab. So we really need you to go after his brother and make sure he ceases his aggressions. The reason I asked for the previous group is they were sort of, they knew what to expect. We're currently thinking that Donker, that's actually his name, Donker, is hiding in the somewhere in the Shadowfell. So it might take some effort getting to him.
So Rashid, after we're talking about him being a place that's a little bit harder to access, will wander over towards the table. Oh, you say that there's going to be some sort of planar traveling happening. I'm interested to hear a little bit more about this. It's something that is let us call it a hobby of mine.
Well, as you understand, we would never come to the proud and respected members of the guild for something as minor as a handful of zombies wandering through some farmer's town. We actually deployed Captain Brendick with a handful of good men, and they reported finding some sort of portal, and that was a week and a half ago. And we're having trouble finding new volunteers within our ranks to go after them.
Cowards and weaklings, then. Can understand why you have come here.
Well, clearly, you guys have are the most viable people to take this on. That's why I'm here today.
Do you have any more information about his location in the Shadowfell, other than that he is in the Shadowfell, somewhere far away?
Unfortunately, we do not. Brendick's report seems to indicate where these undead menaces come from. The only thing that we've been hoping for, or perhaps guessing, is that the portal that brings him in will lead back to his origins, but we are not certain of this.
Do you know if there are any things of importance to this person, items that he would have on him, or any undead that he personally created, things that would have an object to be able to be read or followed back to his source? We can, of course, hope that this portal happens, but if it does not happen, having a bit of a backup plan would be preferable than just going out and hoping.
I'm not entirely sure he sees the undead as anything other than expendable. I've personally not been anywhere near these attacks. We know a little bit about his family history. Apparently he has a very, very impressive sword that anybody who's ever met him, and in this case we're talking about reports from slaves, so who knows how dependable that is, but apparently his sword is greatly impressive. The other more impressive feat about him is that he's able to summon creatures and bind them to his will. We're not entirely sure how he does this.
So, Rashid will kind of nod as going along. Looks like he's sort of taking mental notes when the guy is talking. Yes, there are many ways to do this sort of thing. I've spent some time around the Fae. They have their own methods, but I doubt that their methods are his. I think we could be interested in this contract. It sounds like there is appropriate compensation, and we are just to do what we can to draw out this opponent and remove him.
Yes, that would be a secondary goal. I fear that the safety of Aglaron depends on it. For the short term, clearly, these zombies need to stop wandering out of the desert and into these farmer towns. But
Oh, Yes, of course.
That will be a
Taking-
short term.
So Rashid will kind of talk over him and just sort of wave, yes, of course. Making sure the farmers are well cared for and all of those sorts of things is important and all of these things. But getting rid of the source of the actual problem will be the thing that will be best done in the future. And if casualties happen on the sides, then someone can spend something to make sure that the people understand that actually removing the threat is the important piece here. I would be interested in taking in the contract myself, but we will see what the rest of the members here have to say. Rashid will nod to him, kind of bow a little bit formally, and then take a step back, allowing anyone else to kind of come forward and talk to him, as his mind has now been made up.
And as Tan so aptly ordained, all of us in Source of Ray, probably bringing Kisley and Lilith around, since they were the only ones he could find, and addresses the sir. We, as expected, we can't find the guild members that assisted you. Four of them are on another mission somewhere else, and the other two are a bit busy with Master Matt. So I was told to bring two other members, and we'll pick one of the members that is here to fulfill the party as per your requests.
Well, I am sure that you have many clients whose need to be seen to, and I appreciate the short-term assistance that you can grant us in this matter. I'm going back to Aglarond. If or when you're capable, I would ask you to travel as quickly as possible to the north side of the Dragonjaw Mountains, which is where the threat seems to be coming from. We cannot be entirely sure exactly where this portal is to be found, but clearly zombies and the like don't appear in the middle of the desert out of nowhere. They need to have a source, and I'm sure that you are capable enough in finding it.
That'd be perfect. But you might need to stop by the reception desk so you can leave the request, so as to have a binding contract. It's per guild rule. We should be there in no less than a few minutes after you arrive, if not sooner.
Oh, my good sir, you misunderstand. Clearly, I will spend some time with your lawyers and your accountants, but I have no intention of going anywhere near the Dragonjaw Mountains, and I wish you all the best and luck and good fortune.
Alrighty.
This guy's a civil servant. He's not going to go into combat. What?
Why? Oh, okay. Okay, I now have a vision of a new character. Thank you, Bold.
All right. He signs his name a few million times. He drops a load of cash. Frontline infantry. And you guys are invited to go find the portal.
All right, let's head off.
On the search for a portal.
Bald, could you put, well, I guess it doesn't matter, never mind.
Shrub needs to go in the back.
It won't matter because it'll
Yeah, when you copy, when it gets
need to be
copied.
down on every new map anyways, so.
Can I grab the tokens?
Yeah, go ahead.
And Jessica's still with us?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
Whee! Oh. Whee!
There we go. Oh god, it's too bright! Bold, I'm an indoors person. What are you doing to me?
It's still daylight, even though it's clouded. I'm sorry.
It is actually day now.
What is it? 5:45 where you're at? It should be daylight.
Yeah, the sun is beginning to rise, so it's gone from that. It's gone from black to like that kind of faint blue.
All right. So you find yourselves. The Dragon Jaw Mountains are easy to find, and finding
They are the big
the desert-
mountains.
exactly, and finding the desert north of said mountains is also not exactly all that complicated for creatures who have already managed to live for a few.
It's
Love-
okay. We have Rashid. He knows exactly what to do with deserts, right?
Yeah, he does.
But how do you find zombies and a portal?
Follow the stench.
Okay, can you roll me a perception?
Sure.
Oh, you know what would be helpful? If I actually had memorized the DCs for this.
That's why you asked someone to hit the button for you.
Okay, so Elevas can sort of follow a stench. That's helpful.
Well, you know how the saying goes, "I will move heaven and earth to find you." Well, clearly that's an athletics check, right?
Sure.
I will totally
Well,
roll
you have
that.
no idea how much. You have no idea how much it entertains me. Now that I've thought that your laugh is so much like Tim Curry, like I appreciate you so much more now.
Okay, but first I see a whole bunch of skill checks being rolled without any sort of explanation given. So before
I gave an explanation.
you did?
Yeah, was I muted?
Yeah,
I fly around using my arcane senses to try to figure out where the source of the portal would be, mostly ignoring zombies and other sorts of physical things to look for the magic. I
Okay.
might have been muted. So
I did not hear it at any rate. I'm not entirely sure who that's on. Bobby?
Just instead of flying around, just pull into myself and feel for that magic was what I was planning.
Okay. And what is Lilith perceiving for? All right, clearly. Then Ashnard. Literally moving heaven and earth might be a little beyond athletics.
It was worth a
But-
try.
But you can certainly run around in circles around the group.
So wait, are we in the mountains or are we in the desert?
Desert,
Ah.
whichever. I mean,
I will blaze the trail for the group and be the person that takes the heat of the desert for them.
all right then.
I will be their shade.
You'll run around them so quickly that they feel a faint breeze.
Exactly.
Clearly, you're capable of doing so.
I mean, I'm a dragonborn. Heat doesn't bother me as much, right?
I don't want to get into the whole mammal with babies and dragon skin thing. So I don't know if you're cold-blooded or not.
I am firmly of the belief that dragonborn and lizardmen are at least partially warm-blooded.
All right. And lastly, the lady that just started talking about boobs.
Let us not get into the dragon boobs conversation.
What? Come on, isn't it normal for reptile to have boobs? Okay, I'm gonna use my, knowledge. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep, clearly.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my my expertness in teleportation magic to try and detect possible, maybe the direction of, the strong, what do you call it, residualness of portal magic, assuming it's kind of similar.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do Arcana, and I'll probably fail at it because my Arcana is not that great.
Well, it's at least enough after the other Arcana checks. You guys are clearly experts in finding portals, probably because, you spend half your lives going from one into another. So I'm going to grab the entire group again for another wild ride as you quickly find yourselves near a portal. And you can place yourselves anywhere on this map at all.
Well, would you mind putting the horse token to back, please?
Now it starts to matter. To the back.
Are we down a person? Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for him to put the horse in the back so that Rashid is on his mount.
I think I did a thing, but I'll try it again.
You might have been clicked here. I'll separate them. You might have been clicked on Rashid instead of the horse. Yes, cool. Now that's the back.
I am on a horse.
So Rashid is going to go up. I mean, if there's a portal around and things to do, like, yeah, this is Rashid's cup of tea. So he's going to ride up and start. Basically, he's going to stay a little bit of a distance away, probably. Yeah, might get a little bit closer. And he's going to slowly circle the portal, looking for signs, taking his time, kind of investigating it, looking through it, taking a lot of mental notes from a distance before he gets closer.
Okay. It's kind of funky. Come on, go. Your party is going to be beset, which is probably no surprise.
Oh no, I'm
to
shocked.
anybody. And that's why I already opened the initiative window, and you guys know how to do the thing.
Any bonuses to initiative we should know of?
Yep.
Does that
Roll a thing. So yeah, +6 power bonus.
Oh yeah, now I remember where I saw Valen from. She kept asking in Camille's game, I can face step, does anyone want to come with me? I can face step, I can face step.
And everybody was like, fuck no.
Yeah, basically. Everyone was like, well, I don't want to, I don't need to.
I bring all this utility, and people are like, nah, just walk.
Did you just delete me from the initiative?
I did no such thing.
Yeah. Good, because I crit it, I want it back.
Yeah, just, get yourself on there.
It's gone
There
again,
you go
what the
again.
hell?
What the hell? It is gone again, and I saw him.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, it stayed this time. Good.
Okay,
3 seconds later, it's gone.
I see 245.
Sorry, did someone have a bonus? I missed that.
Yeah, +6.
Yeah, +6.
Ooh.
Rashid, Keesley, Elavas, Lilith,
I don't see Elavas.
No, Alavaz is the one not on there.
What?
Yep.
It's a
I
power
clicked.
bonus if that matters.
I'm keeping that 42, goddammit.
Well, just add yourself and change it. Okay. Because the party, as a complete shock to absolutely nobody, is going to be beset on all sides by undead creatures. That have auras and shit. And they don't look like zombies.
What? I don't see auras and shit, by the way.
Oh. Probably did not make them visible because, Who does such
Because
a
that
thing?
makes extra clicks and just fuck that.
Yeah. Also, I recognize this guy. He was a mook in my heroic game, so he's obviously easy to kill.
Clearly, yes. And I did not at all grab.
Also, the same for
tokens.
this guy.
I did not at all grab tokens from the token page or any such thing.
Yeah, sure.
Why would I do such a thing?
Why would you do something that saves time?
And energy and effort, and yes. I think that's it. All 3 dead drinkers have a yellowish aura that you guys should be able to.
Yes.
Okay. Descending into madness. Are there any ties I need to break? Rashid? That's it? Okay. Elavas, as your party closes in on this portal, all of a sudden you sense, you feel, you see creatures popping up all around you, and they look sort of menacing.
This forebodes well. All right, let's see then. Well, might as well say hello in the usual enemy fashion. So, first things first, Quicksilver motion. Oh, wait, sorry, not Quicksilver. Well, actually, yeah, I have to do Quicksilver motion first. So, there we go. Sorry, that's not a 10. That's not a 10. That's a 8. Still enough to make a 2 here. Let's go for Wood Shape. Minor to unleash my full potential. And let's just try Wolves Down this guy. See how it works. $35 reflex.
I was muted. 35 versus reflex will most definitely hit. These slaughter whites are not the most agile.
All right, then that's a 15.
15 points of damage.
Yup, after that. And it's just 7. He slides to here.
Sorry. Okay, yeah.
And as soon as I do that, I proc my free action from my Wolves Den. And he takes another 11.
Okay.
Total of 33 damage.
I have that, yes.
All right, then I'm gonna use Wolves Den move action.
Okay, so how are you doing all these things? You started with moving?
Quicksilver
Free
motion is a free action.
Okay.
And +1 to all my defense. I'm done. Oh, I also have concealment against the guy I just shifted around.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, I just realized I hadn't given action points yet, so dealt with that now.
Tragedy.
Yes, clearly.
Alright, I guess I will go up. That protects the squishies, maybe. So... 5 to... Can I jump over this thing? Is that impeding me or anything?
No, you could. Your athleticism, it would be. It's just a couple of rocks that are not even a foot high. You can totally jump over that.
Cool. So I will move to 2, 3, 5 here. Then I will charge 2, 3, 4,
This
5 to
area,
hit.
by the way, the soil looks a little loose or a little like it was disturbed days ago.
Oh yeah, it looked like it was like a bush or something. That makes sense. That makes more sense. So yeah, charging at this guy with bull charge. One for charging.
I'm not sure who you're charging.
The guy I'm next to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because people also sometimes charge with range 2 weapons.
Yeah, I do not have reach here, so. You hit him. Oh.
4.
That is a good question. Did the second attack hit him, the 29 form?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. So then 38. And I will push him to there.
Okay. I'm gonna have to
Did
make the
you-
map larger.
Did you not have combat advantage?
Do I have combat advantage?
I mean, on your first hit knocks them prone, so I imagine the second thing would be.
Oh yeah,
combat
did I... That's a good point. Do I not have that in there? I don't.
Doesn't look like it.
No, that actually never occurred to me to put that in. So that should be a 31, which will also be a hit.
Okay. So that's 7 more damage and prone.
14 more damage. From there, I'm going to use my wolf spout. He is also marked, by the way. I'm going to use my wolf spout.
What color?
That's also a good question. Let's go with purple. No one taking it? Good. Purple it is. So yeah, from there, Wolfsbound, I will be shifting to target this Knight Commander guy.
Okay, how are you shifting after?
As part of Wolfsbound. Hang on, I'm rolling it now.
Okay.
So the guy I hit first is going to take another 7 damage. And then
7 on top of the 24 and the 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 24 and the 28, and then another 7. And then I shift here and I make that 37 attack. Which I assume will hit, so he's going to take another 35 damage. And I will say he's going to take a -2 to attacks. He is prone, and we'll push him to there. So that the two of them can sit together.
Sorry, I did 3 things at once and I didn't see where you pushed them to.
My bad. I should have left it there longer.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yep.
So yeah, he should be marked, prone, and -2 to attacks.
Okay.
I am done, because I can't follow him. No, I can't. So I'm done.
Okay. Well, Solar White 4 is gonna see about Lilith, because clearly Lilith is lonely. With a little MBA action. Claw to the face. I'm not sure what Gary did.
Remind me for the CA on the second attack.
Yeah.
I've added that into my macro now.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
that's
searched
nasty.
me.
Should I
damage.
warn that?
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt that. Powerful warning. I assume a -6 will help with that.
Yeah, but I think the party doesn't
Um,
want you weakened, Dan.
Okay. So I will do. Yeah, that'll miss, and I'll make an MBA.
Wonderful.
And yes, Alavas, they're whites. They search steal.
Feeling violated?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Alavas is about to feel violated. That'll definitely hit for 43.
And he's
And-
vulnerable.
Yeah. Let's see, cold. I like that. Okay.
Also, question. I am in the Death Drinker's aura. Does that do something?
The Death Drinker's aura definitely does something, but you're not a paladin.
Oh, that's convenient.
So you don't really notice anything. He may enjoy your death a little more than other monsters would.
Creepy.
That's the only. Yes.
Is he a cleric? Does he have Death Search?
Something along those lines. He would drink it. Yes, he would. Lilith is done, I think, as is Slaughterwhite 4. So let's move over to Slaughterwhite 5, who is way in the south and thinks she just saw Keesley yell a thing. Oh, ugh. Difficult terrain. Why do I design maps with that shit? Judge! 34 ACs that do a thing for Keesley?
That's gonna hit.
So 36 necrotic, lose a healing surge, and you're weakened.
Oh darn.
I know you're very upset, I'm sure. The Knight Commander just got owned by Ashnard and did not appreciate that very much.
Get wrecked, scrub.
So he's going to get back on his feet, shake his head a little, and give Ashnard a good look.
I need an
Look
adult.
over. I'm sorry?
I need an adult.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Never mind.
He needs an adult.
Does 36 hit your will?
No kidding, it hits my will.
All right. While dominated, you can deal an extra 3d8 damage with your basic attacks.
Oh,
And
yay, I'm
you
a
will-
striker.
And you will immobilize your target on a hit.
Wow, I'm a controlling star striker. I'm just saying, guys, I might want a saving throw. That does no damage?
No.
Okay.
That was a minor action.
Oh, okay.
But he cannot charge and he cannot, do
Hmm.
anything useful right now.
Success.
And he just used his move action to stand up. So he's happy where he's at.
Well, I kind of want to interrupt that. Yeah. You're gonna go first, right?
Are you going to make me use my standard action? Sure. What do you want to do?
He's going to use
No,
a
hang on
standard
one second.
action to
No.
redo that.
I'm trying to check wording on something. There we go. That is a ranged attack. All right. So I guess I'm gonna be doing that. Let's see. Yes. And so nightly intercession.
Am I within 10?
God, is within 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
So yeah, that guy can come down here. And take the 49 damage and vulnerable, and I'll get dominated.
Does the range attack provoke is the question? Bull?
Yeah, does
Being
it provoke?
muted is helpful. Yes, it does provoke.
Okay, I'll smack him before I get dominated then. Yes. No.
No.
Does his -2 from the mark make the 36 a miss?
So you can take.
Do I see?
So you're
Oh,
taking.
another 45.
He's already vulnerable. Yeah.
Okay, but thankfully now he's adjacent to target. So thanks for that, Lilith. So Lilith is dominated. Let's spend some attention on Phelim, who clearly, hasn't been touched yet. And
He's sanctioned by me too.
I'm sorry.
He's now sanctioned by Lilith.
Does that override the mark from action?
If he wants it to.
Yeah.
And what's your color?
Let's say blue.
Blue it is. Okay, Phelan, get touched.
If it's a melee attack, I'm of the interrupt.
This is a melee touch attack even.
Okay, I have an interrupt since I'm targeted by one. Racers of Escape.
That would be a 25 versus Fortitude?
Oh. Well, I do it when I'm targeted, but... So it's not gonna...
Okay. So he takes 14 and regains 20. So that's easy.
Well, he does... I don't think he...
He takes... Yeah, he doesn't actually hit
Oh,
her. And he takes 14 radiant.
you're the one who deals radiant. That's fun. Okay, he took the 14. Ew. I didn't even get to use it. Okay, so he used his full round of actions. He did seem to be vulnerable to the radiant. If any of you were to do, checks on that sort of thing. Keesley, how are you feeling?
I'm a little rough around the edges, but undominate me. That sounds like a plan.
That sounds
had-
like self-preservation.
There's got to be another better way to do it. I guess prayer beads works. Within 5 as a minor. There's a button in here somewhere. I really hate these prayer beads. There we go. So yeah, go ahead and make that saving throw. I'm going to be shifting away from this guy.
Weren't you also weak in save ends? Keithley?
I am indeed weak in save ins.
Prayer
I'll
breathe affects you, is what I meant.
Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second. And then, can Lilith take a free action while dominated to attack?
No.
Rashid, would you like a charge?
I would not be against it.
Please do that with an extra W, please.
Any bonuses other than the weapon?
Nope.
Just this one for charging. And Bulb, do you want me to not put vulnerability in because I'm going to be doing radiant damage, and I don't know what his vulnerability is.
Yeah, don't put it in.
Okay. And D8. That's it.
And then I'd like to know something about this guy that we're ganging up on. Would that be like an Arcana check or something?
Yes. Let me first spoil the surprise on Rashid, who is wildly missing.
Oh, look at that. Gary discovered there's numbers lower than 11.
Yeah, the other day was all those numbers that are higher than 11. So I'm going to Stone of Storms. Tecmo was 22. Plus, we have 2 stones, I think, at the party. 3 stones.
I have a stone. You have a stone. Yeah, 3, I think.
Yeah, 3 total, so I get a +2. I'm gonna crit instead.
Yeah, that kind of hits.
Nice.
So before I spoil any surprises, he's bloodied now.
Okay. You take 67 points. It is radiant, by the way. And does anyone care where he goes? 3, 2, 1. I hear nobody caring, so he's gonna go there.
Close to people with high will.
Well,
And also prone?
yeah. I use the like can't symbol most of the time, and he has the yellow blob.
The yellow blob.
These 2 things. So the 2 things that are on Rashid right now.
Okay. He's pissed off. All right. Anything else for Keesley?
I was just gonna try to knowledge check him.
Okay.
Can I do that now?
Yeah, sure.
How's a 35 sound?
That sounds pretty good. What would you like to know? He is a undead creature. Vulnerable to radiant. Resists necrotics. His defense, his highest defense is 32. His lowest defense, sus, are both fortitude and reflex at 28. He's an animated undead creature.
Thank you. That's me.
Right. Sword of White 02 is not yet been touched by Ashnard, but Ashnard is there, so
Hello.
why the fuck not? Hi. And Church.
I don't like the accent of that charge.
Well, I'm sure you're okay with me rolling a 1, though.
That is fine, yes.
Yes, I figured as much.
I will in fact strike back him.
Okay.
It's an MBA, isn't it? Yeah. So get smacked right back. There we go.
Quite sufficiently.
Get proned. How dare you charge me?
So you deal
29.
29?
Yeah.
So Lilith, I would like you to attack Rashid.
Okay. I assume you want me to twin strike him?
Whatever your basic attack is.
Basic attack?
Okay,
Right,
okay,
well.
yeah, on this. Yeah, basic attack, right, well. Off.
Yeah, but that's not what
Yeah,
I
because
said.
he does 3d8s on his 3d8 on his basic attack.
Yes. So I want you to use your basic attack.
Okay. I will do that.
I'm not sure Rashid cares about being immobilized.
Sure, Valen, but you cannot expect the Knight Commander to have really insight knowledge of Lilith's. 30 versus AC. Is this the time you decided to roll a 30?
That doesn't hit me, by the way.
No, I'm shocked. Okay. Lilith, make a saving throw.
I apparently can't say.
You really like being dominated, clearly. Rashid.
So, Rashid's going to minor action Blade Song, minor action for Promise. Standard action is going to be to charge, because seems to be all the rage right now.
Oh hey, Bobby, it's okay. You're not bringing a charger.
So he is now prone. So that means damage is going to be.
So, oh, you moved through Keesley's space. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't need to provoke. I did not add vulnerability in because I don't know what his vulnerability is.
I don't think that's going to be an interesting point for a very long time.
But it is radiant damage. If
Yeah.
It matters.
He is very bloodied.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and frostbite him. No, I'm not. I'm gonna dazzling sunray him. I don't know what his vulnerability is, so I don't know how. But he takes 8 radiant damage and -2 penalty to attack rolls.
He was already enjoying a -2 penalty to attack rolls, but sure.
Well, he's got another one.
Yeah, joy. He looks like if you lean on him kind of hard, then he might crumble.
Okay. Well, I was hoping to maybe be able to take him out with my blade spell, but that's all I got. So I'm done.
All right. Slaughterwhite 1 got jolted around by Alavaz a little and did not appreciate that very much. So it's going to step up to Alavaz and try to punch him.
Wait. As soon as he steps up, he gets what's for his troubles. 5 extra damage.
So what?
Wolf's Den. If
Oh.
I hit with the attack, I enter the Wolf's Den stance. Any enemy that comes adjacent to me, I get to make a free action attack.
Sure. In return, he will give you 37 necrotic damage.
Going to interrupt.
No.
That's a... Oh, there's a second plus in there. Oh, god damn it.
13, 16, 18, 20, 21. No.
That's also a charge, so that's a 22, 23. Still a no.
It was not a charge.
Oh, wasn't? Oh, no, he just slided. Oh, well, I'm screwed. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, so 37 necrotic, lose a healing surge, weakened, and he will regain 15. Okay, Slaughter White 3 is also near Elevaz, so he is going to charge Elevaz.
It says 30 misses Fort.
A 30 does not miss their fort. Why would a 30 miss their fort? You rolled a 29, did you not?
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's
29
yeah,
damage.
no.
It was 8, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I typed the wrong number in. That's my fault. So it's 29. Yeah.
Okay. Was wondering.
So, Elevaz gets charged with a 41 versus AC
Hits.
for 23 necrotic and lose another healing surge. You're taking down your health instead of your healing surges. Oh, you're also doing that. Sorry. No.
Yeah, no worries. I was kind of slow because I was counting on how much damage I was taking.
And then we're finally with Valen.
Okay, I had two ideas and I kind of wanted some feedback. I was planning on either trying to perma-dominate the Slaughter White 5 or re-dominating Lilith, because I actually have one that targets creatures.
Here's a question: can't we kill the Knight Commander and the Dominate ends, or would the Dominate
No,
still
it's
continue
still
after that?
it's still a save ends effect on him.
No, John is right. If a creature is dead, all of its effects end.
I
Okay.
was drinking, yes, and the Knight Commander looks like, a stiff breeze.
Okay, then that makes it easy then. Minor action Warlock's Curse, and it will get Slaughter White 5 and then Knight Commander. Then I am going to use my Auspicious Dice to give me a 15 on my Command Insanity on Slaughter White 5. So ignore whatever I roll here. And, so a 37.
I'm sorry, why would that be a 37? I missed that.
She used dice.
Yeah, I use dice on Slaughter White 5.
Okay. So it's dominated? Yeah, sure.
Yep. Minor action to use Orb of Fickle Fate on it, to give it another -4. And then, did you include the Warlock's Curse on my commander? Because I get to mark too close fist. Okay. And then I am going to move minor standard. I'm then going to action point, which landing action AP. I am not going to I'll give the ongoing psychic damage to Slaughter White 5, and the -2 penalty to saving throws also to Slaughter White 5. And then with my action point action, I am going to try and fuck it. I'll go Crown of Madness, since he's 6. So even on a miss, it's still going to do something to him.
You're a winner.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
Who was that attack against?
Knight Commander.
The Knight Commander is more willful than 27.
I am going to I'm going to reroll that then with my, what the hell is it called? Alluring Veil. So I'm going to
Oh yeah, he definitely got touched up by that. And his mind will explode.
okay. So 27 psychic damage, and that'll kill him. And that should be it. Oh, and I get to teleport out of that with Misty Step.
Okay, now that your turn is over or almost over, you threw a lot of punishment, or at least a lot of stuff at Slaughter White 5, and I wasn't keeping up.
Mhm.
He has a lot of negatives to saving throws, is what I got there.
Actually, I'll just teleport right there. Yeah, he has a -8 to saving throws right now, and a -11 to saving throws against charm effects.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
Anyway, all the save penalties right now.
He could crit. Yes, okay, duly noted.
Okay, those are all the save ends effects. Yeah, after this, I'll go ahead and make a reminder for that. But yeah, those are all the save penalties.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's get into the Death Drinkers. Death Drinker 11 is gonna step up a little. No, why move? Yeah, first of all, attack Alavaz, because Alavaz needs to not be here. Alavaz, did you see that?
Holy crap! No roll 25 damage.
Yes. He's going to end his turn there.
Haha, jerk.
Haha, yes.
No, Gene, you don't take 25 damage now. You take the damage if you end within 5 squares of him.
Oh, okay.
Read the power.
Okay, and Rashid. Oh no. Who the fuck?
Are you confused?
Alafaz is the only one I can target. That's a shame. So Alafaz, incoming.
Of course.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit. You are no longer suffering from the immobilized, slowed, or weakened conditions.
Damn, stunned.
Instead, you're stunned.
So much for him moving away.
Yup.
And you lose another healing surge.
Love of God.
Combo.
Okay, these guys just piss me off way too much.
What are you going to do about it? You're stunned.
Oh, leave that to me.
Oh, we will. So the other Dead Drinker is going to see about 2, 4, 6 squares. Going to see about Rashid, because clearly Rashid is scary. Right, Rashid?
He's on a horse.
I'm
Yeah,
on a horse, and
Maybe we should do something about that.
Nay.
Not with that.
I think
That's-
nay.
sadly that doesn't hit, so I'm gonna punch him.
You are slowed on your horse.
Okay. I'm going to counter-strike him. I always forget which one of these it is. Is it counter-strike is the reaction? Yes. Counter-strike him. Sorry, I was minimized looking for a rule for the person. Alright, so attack bonus. And this is not radiant as a note.
Duly noted. And yes, in this entire encounter, radiant damage matters.
35 fortitude for 54.
Yeah, that will definitely hit. Any of the other stuff? You have a lot of text there. Sliding, proning, whatever, all that stuff.
Oh.
Does that apply?
Yeah, I'll keep him next to me. It's fine.
But is he prone?
He is prone. He is -2 penalty attack rolls, and he can't take opportunity actions.
That's not nice at all.
I'll actually slide him down 1, so if he chooses to attack one of the others, that I'll have cover. Or well, here.
Okay.
Just so that if he chooses to attack one of them, they'll get cover for my horse.
Yeah, you slide him into difficult terrain. That's what I was checking for.
Yeah.
Okay. Death Drinker 13 is proned, which is not nice at all. So he'll get on his feet. And we'll at least tell Ashnard how he feels about that thing that he just did.
I mean, he can tell me all he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Talking is a free action, and therefore it's a minor.
Yes. And then we're back with Elevas.
All right, then. At the start of my turn, I make a saving throw. I saved.
Okay, so you're not stunned, you're not weakened.
I told you I was going to do something about it. And yeah, let's go with that. So, gonna pop this early on, so they actually forced my hand. So anyone that gets hit by this attack takes 22 damage. 24 if I have CA against them.
Okay.
So
do
then,
you actually have an aura?
no, this is a shift.
Okay.
That's all right there.
Yes.
So, first shift. Attack against the right that's right above me. That's a 27. Does that hit?
27 reflex does hit.
Okay, he takes 22. As I hit, I use flurry of blows. Of course. I'll attack all 3 of them.
Whoa, wait.
Yes?
You did 22 plus how much damage?
22 to him because I didn't have CA against him. So
yeah, and what did you do with flurry of blows?
Okay, flurry of blows. I'll attack the 2 beside me. They'll each take only 7 because I don't have CA, and I'll add the one that's over there. He'll take the 8 because that one I do have combat advantage against. And I'll slide.
Why do you have combat advantage against him?
Because that's the one I hit at the beginning.
Okay.
So he'll slide 2 up. To there.
Okay.
Now I'll attack the guy beside me who I slid right and left, so he stays in the same spot. So did the one that I attacked at the beginning.
Slaughter Y3.
Oh, now attacking the dead.
You let go of your key.
Yeah, sorry. So that the dead drinker beside me. I have CA because I shift him. Ooh, that one might miss.
Yeah,
yep,
you missed.
That one missed. I thought as much. Shifting up here, attacking the number 1, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, number 1. That one hits. I hit. Okay, since I hit again, I'm gonna use Fear of Blows again because of Blur Key Focus. I have combat advantage against every one of them, so they all take 10 extra damage.
Okay, so number 1 takes 22 points of damage, first of all.
Yep. And then 10 more.
And who else takes the 10?
Everyone.
Okay.
Okay, now moving away. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I attack that guy. No CA, sadly. Oh, doesn't matter. 22 damage to him as well.
Okay.
And I have 2 moves left.
You could move
You know
on.
what?
You could end up on the other side of Slaughter White 4, so Lilith has combat advantage.
That was exactly what I was thinking, actually. Okay, I'll end up there. And I'm officially done.
Okay.
Notice how Bold sneakily makes someone go into the pit.
Oh, also, I forgot. I still have a move action since I haven't moved. So I'll use Wolf's Zen movement to get 1 defense and put myself over here.
Therefore ruining the combat advantage. Nice.
Actually, it won't matter. You'll see soon enough why.
Okay. Ashnard, you were told to get stepping.
Yeah. I will actually listen to him because, 2 people are boring to play with when there's so many more elsewhere. So I'm gonna Terrifying Impact this guy. Because he can go away and stop it and not interrupt my movement. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I called the wrong power. I should have been driving attack. I saw the multiple attack rolls. I thought, hang on, I'm not doing that. My bad. Oh, now I get a whiff.
Mm-hmm.
I will stone that. So you have a +2, is that right?
Yes.
I think that's a yes. So there we go. That's a hit.
You kind of hit, yeah.
I kind of
So,
yeah.
Yeah. So that is 42 damage, and another 21?
And another 42 again.
So 84 points of damage. It might not surprise you that he's now, leaking.
Shocking. The first attack, I push him to there and knock him prone, which he's already prone. I also mark him. The second attack, I would like to push him off the map, but there's no more map to go.
Sorry.
So I move to there, and then I'm not going to. And then I will move. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can intercept the ones on the left side. Alright, so I believe I am done.
Alright.
One last thing, minor action, I will use my... I can find it, my Cloak of Resistance, because I feel like a few attacks will come after me.
They just might. Elevas, don't put stuff your powers do into GM text. Just put it in the power macro. Slaughter White.
Slaughter White 2 needs to be marked, by the way. And the Death Drinker falls off, his mark falls off.
Slaughter White 4 has a target-rich environment, and the last guy to punch him is chose to stay right next to him. So let's deal with that. Alavaz, incoming. I think I may have hit.
Wait. Oh, the one above me. Yeah.
Are you gonna do something about that, or you want me to?
If you can, that'd be better.
Okay, our guardians counter that.
Okay. Yep.
So I guardians counter into the way he hits me, so I'm gonna OA him, and then I'm gonna guardians counter him.
Okay.
So, actually, I probably will. I just don't want to take that hit, so I'm just gonna chuck him away from me. With this.
I was going to say, do you really want to take that?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that looks painful.
I was sort of debating taking it, but I don't think I will.
51 plus a surge plus weakened.
Yeah, seems like not as much of a fun thing to do. I was actually trying to see if there's a way I could shift more, but it's not actually possible because of weird mouse shit. Damage.
So how do you get to make 2 attacks?
I'm only gonna make one.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna get him away. But he hit me with an attack while my blade song is up, so I get to opportunity attack him.
Ah, okay.
And this crit damage is gonna be wildly incorrect, so I'm just gonna hope I don't crit. It's definitely not a crit.
It's also not a hit.
So he is going to hit and crit me, which is gonna suck a whole bunch. So crit's 51.
51 search weakened, and he regains 15.
Any way to not have that happen? I don't think I do.
I mean, you could not jump.
It's gonna be sad.
You could have not jumped in front of Alavas, but
yeah. Well, I didn't know I was gonna roll 2, so not a lot I can do. It should have been 1 higher.
Yeah, that doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, I didn't think it did, but rolled a 2. So I'm not quite bloodied. I do lose a surge. I am now weakened.
And you've got pretty much every damage type on there but Radiant, don't you?
Yeah, I only have Radiant on a charge.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do the second melee. Which would be 5 plus. He's not vulnerable cold. I don't think anyone's hit him. 4. So that's
He is vulnerable cold because Lilith hit him a while back.
So 16, 12, 14. Okay. Correct damage is correct. Hey, see? And a reward for being correct damage is I get to hit someone.
So
but it'll be
59.
halved. 59
Okay.
halved.
So that's 29.
Yes. And I'm going to slide him down to here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to do the math. And prone.
Yep.
I assume.
Yeah, prone can't make an opportunity
Yeah,
X.
could
negative
you
penalty
slide him
attacks.
right here instead?
I could, but that makes it much harder for me to blast them all to death.
Oh, okay.
Well, 5 isn't staying there anyway, so.
Something else.
I couldn't hear that, but yeah, if you want me to put him there, I'll put him there instead. I don't really care.
She's saying that 5 is dominated.
No, I couldn't understand what Den was saying.
All right. That was White's 4 turn. Didn't like the 59 coming in, but I dealt 51 going out, so there's that at least. Star White 5 is dominated, so Miss Valen, what would you have me do?
I would like him to charge Slaughterwhite 3.
Where the fuck is White 3? Okay. So provoking from Keesley.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a pillar. That's a thing there. Keesley misses. And so do I.
Okay, so he has 3 things to save against: a -2 save penalty, a -4 save penalty, and a dominate. He will have a -8 to the first 2 saves and a -11 to the third save.
Okay. So this was the first. This is the second. And a -11. Yeah, that worked out well.
Sweet.
All right. Keesley.
Let's start off by telling Rashid to get back in there and whack something with that, and
Please keep in mind that Rashid is currently weakened.
I'm trying not to be by the heel.
yep, that was the hope.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Reading
not
and
weakened.
stuff.
Yep, so no longer weakened. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
I mean, what kind of leader doesn't have Mark of Healing up by Paragon, you know?
So due to my choice is going to be the drinker that's next to me because it's the only person in reach.
Sounds wonderful to me.
No bonuses from you, correct?
Correct.
Uh, 16 plus 14. Wow, that's a lot of red numbers.
That takes effort, Gary.
Yeah.
Keesley will remind you to use the pointy bits.
Mm.
And I have a move action left over. Let's hang tight. Oh, I could heal Alvarez. Healing word. Alvarez, would you gain a Surge Plus 14?
Thank
And
you.
that's me.
Okay, certain Slaughter White is getting back on his feet. Groggily.
After getting knocked prone like 4 times in a row.
And run after Ashnard.
Yeah. My poor Surge.
And the White feels a little better about it. About things. Lilith.
Get a turn. Wolf shape first. Ruffling sting on this prone white.
Oh, there we go. 28 versus AC is not a hit. Did you include CA?
Yep, it's included. I missed. It's fine. I will twin strike. So a hit and a miss.
If you include CA again, that's a hit and a miss for 36 damage. Did you include the cold vulnerable? Looks like you did. So it's 36 damage, bloodied. Ongoing 20 cold on Twin Strike. Nice. Oh, it's on a crit only. Confusing texts. Okay. Anything else for Lilith? Sure. Put him down. You can
You're a
do
winner.
it. A hit and a hit for 74 plus whatever. It's not gonna care much about your Dreadsmite, man.
I will.
Oh wait, I forgot a thing. you have managed to kill a slaughter white, and as a consequence,
You lose all
It
your healing
has-
surges.
no, no, this is the first kill of a slaughter white, I think, and as an effect, it wails and it will hurt the feelings of the people nearby, which in this case is Lilith. Ashnard, Lilith, Elevas, let's say Rashid, and then the Mount, in that order. So Ashnard first. The fortitude of Ashnard is probably touched up by 38.
Wow. I have a good fort, but not that good.
And there are no undead allies in burst, which is sadness. Also, the damage roll. The crit is 22 and the... Never mind.
You know, Bold, I'll give you the same advice I gave to Gary. There are lower numbers, you know.
I know.
At 10, still a 34, so I don't think even a 5 would have made a miss on a few of us.
I'd have been happy with an 8.
True.
Anyway, Lilith is resuming the hunt. And shifting up to her speed. And yes, these monsters are dicks. Rashid, you're no longer weakened. How do you feel about that?
Pretty good. They are intentionally level 21 monsters, right? Like,
Well, 19, 20, 21, sure.
well, I mean, they have the attack bonuses of level 21 monsters. I was making
Mhm.
sure that was intentional.
Yes. Not the defense, though.
I feel sad. Why did I bother having high fort?
Really want to be over there for all of these shenanigans, but also don't want to provoke all of the attacks.
The guy south of you is dominated.
Oh, the guy south of me is dominated. Excellent. So I'm just going to move to here. And
I was waiting for all of them to come closer so I could come and get it.
I'll move to there. And then I will standard action blast up. So it's going to be a blast 6.
Okay.
That, 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
So blast up with lightning ripple. Actually, do I have a? I'm trying to think of who's getting wailed on lately. I'll give flames protection to myself and to Ashnard, and then I will lightning ripple. So flames protection, that, and then lightning ripple.
Okay.
I currently have resist 10 on me. It's 10 all.
Well, it's mainly for the fire damage,
Okay.
and they don't deal fire or cold anyways. So
This is true.
So attack modifier is no charge, no bonus, just 3. 3, and he's dominated. It's a combat advantage. He does not exist. Damage modifier. And the slaughter right's going to take a little bit of extra damage, but we'll see how this all plays out. And the crit doesn't matter, but it is wrong.
I see a miss and 3 hits in there, but who's the 5th roll against? Or was that just automatically coded?
Yeah, it's auto-coded. So ignore it.
Okay. So 49 fire damage for 3 of them. And a little more to the dominated Slaughterwise, you said?
It's not extra damage. No. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not extra damage because it's not cold. So I'm wrong.
All right. Where do you want them?
Ashnar, do you have a care about where?
I
was
would
gonna,
suggest
like,
to. Yeah,
back
I
up
think
here.
that's good. The Death Drinker, I think, is ranged, so you might want to put him next to you. I don't know. At least I think he's ranged.
I'll put him over here then. And then,
Yeah, up and right, I think is good for you.
oh, that guy I missed. So this guy goes here. And that's. I assume our shenanigans in the desert has not counted for an action point, but oh well. I will go ahead and action point. And just melee basic the guy that's next to me. So 3. Actually, no. I'm gonna put this this guy. I'm gonna put him over here, and then I'm gonna charge him.
Okay. You sure?
If I can move him further away, I would, but I can't. So.
Okay.
Actually, now let's see. It was here, so I don't have. I guess I'll just charge back to the. I will put him there, but I'll charge the other Death Drinker down here. Or is that guy still dominated?
No, he was. That was apparently confusion.
Okay.
So he's not actually dominated.
So I'll charge him. Because I do really want to have. He does have all of my nonsense on him, though, although it's not marked.
Yes.
Okay. So there's that. Plus, I'm not going to put vulnerability in because his vulnerability might be more than 5.
It is more than 5.
All right, so that should be correct. But roll the 4.
31 Fortitude does hit these guys. So you dealt
57.
57, but I thought you said you dealt Radiant on a charge?
It is Radiant, yeah.
Okay, so it's 67, which I'm sure you don't mind about, and it will bloody him. He's also going to be moved and stuff, but before you do that,
Let's take him over here.
since you are a paladin,
Yeah, but I'm moving him over here, and I'm
Okay.
not a paladin.
okay. 4 squares prone. You already had all the other nonsense. Okay. I'm assuming that means that Rashid is done?
Mhm.
All right. The Slaughterwat 1 is sadly, surrounded by friends, but it's not friends he's looking for.
Looking for a good time.
He is certainly looking for a good time, and he can find one with a shard, right? Shard's always in for a good time.
It's party time.
41 versus AC?
Ow. I am bloodied. Won't like me when I'm bloodied.
If
You want
I'm
to
not
teleport out of there?
if I'm not mistaken, he also takes 15 fire damage. Was that Rashid's doing?
Oh yeah, that's Rashid's thing, isn't it?
That is correct.
Did you hear what Jessica said?
Yeah, responded.
Okay. So because there's going to be clearly another attack.
Oh no.
All right.
You and your high rolls.
Drinker 12 has the yellow blob. Okay, Phelan.
So he's also going to take 15, is that right?
Yes, he gained 15 and lost 15, so...
You know, I actually can only take one more attack.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ethereal sidestep.
Actually, 11 is the only one that goes before me, so yeah, I'm fine actually, never mind, carry on.
Okay, I'm going to ethereal sidestep to, let's go right there. And I'll get my bonuses for that. I am then going to go ahead and I'll do Warlock's Curse, which is going to get Slaughter Weight 1. Can you hear me? Testing, testing.
I can hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay. I'm Warlock's Cursing Slaughter Weight 1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and Pipes of Winter on him on Slaughter Weight 1. And if this hits, I'm going to forego the damage to teleport him.
There we go. 33 Fortitude definitely hits. Did you say you forgo all damage or some damage?
I forget the curse damage.
Okay, so he takes 18 damage.
Yeah, and I'm going to teleport him. I'm going to teleport him up here and immobilize him. Unless you still want him close enough to. Unless you still want him close enough to become engaged at Ashnard. But he'll be immobilized up there and can't do anything. It's up to you, Ashnard.
I mean, it means he can't attack next turn, doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So, yep, Satellite 1 will be immobilized and up there. And that will be it for me.
Okay. Sure. Any particular reason you didn't drop him next to, say, 5 or an 11 or something? Okay.
I just wanted him out of the way so he couldn't attack anyone.
Okay.
Because
Clearly.
when he explodes, he'll give them all basic attacks.
So, first, Ashnard needs to be talked to.
I rip off my ears.
Clearly.
I will give myself Dust Boot.
And I think you are both in range 10 and weakened.
This would be a correct assumption.
So let's try the thing.
Ha ha! Finally my fort comes through.
Dead Drinker 12 is somewhere on the map, I'm sure. Oh yeah, he was making friends with Rashid. He stands up. Can he do anything else? He can charge, right, Rashid?
You can.
Unless anybody tells me otherwise, I'm just going to charge Rashid.
4 out of 5 Rashids do not recommend charging.
39 versus AC might hit, though.
It does. He's going to take White Lotus Riposte for whatever extra damage this is, because this is 7. It's also Radiant, so...
Sure.
So 7 bunch of damage, then also Radiant. And he's going to hit me and immobilize, then I'm going to punch him.
Okay. Please know that you're immobilized.
I am immobilized. I will mark it in a moment. And he is reproned and shenaniganed.
If you hit.
True.
Which, if you hit, he might be beyond proning. Yeah, he's beyond proning. He just died. Yeah, and then you're going to push him, and then he's exploding, and yeah, whatever.
Yep, go away.
Rashid is clearing up the map. Dead Drinker.
He should have also taken 15 damage for attacking me. I don't know if that would have been enough to kill him before the thing went through, but...
Which time?
When he swung at me, he took White Lotus Riposte for 7, which is all the damage
Yes.
types and also Radiant, and then he also takes 15 for
Yes.
attacking me with a melee attack.
He had 59 hit points when he stood up.
Okay, cool.
So I gave him 17, 15, and then didn't bother to count how much you hit him for.
Cool. Makes sense.
Death Drinker next to Lilith is first of all smacking Lilith, because that seems a smart thing to do. Let's give it some thought. 26 versus the AC of Lilith is not going to be helpful. Then he will walk away a little. Here, that's a good spot.
So provoking.
Let's not be too much of a dick. Yeah, provoking. But it's clear it's moving kind of funny, and it's difficult to make out while it's moving.
Is it a displacer beast?
It's insubstantial while moving.
Clearly it's a displacer beast because Lilith doesn't know which one to attack.
And then it's also going to tell Lilith to be gone. Alapas, kill a thing.
You're asking
Hopefully.
a lot there.
I know.
Jeez, you have little faith.
Yeah, you're right.
Quick question.
I suggest you kill something that is, bloodied. Because you might actually be able to kill it.
Is this pillar high up or something?
No, I mean, what do you mean high up?
Is it more than 10 squares up? That's 10 squares. 10 feet up.
No.
Okay, then I'm not. That plan's up the window. So time for plan B.
Is it like 2 feet high?
No, it's like 6 or 7. I mean.
Okay.
So it's really useless for the purposes of my plan. So yeah.
So technically you could
Gonna have
stand
to
on it
fly.
and attack people beneath you, then, is what you're saying.
Exactly. That means I'm gonna have to fly if I'm not mistaken, because, yeah, I have to fly. There is no way I can get there without provoking. So, landing there. Let's do... Where is it? There it is.
Do you have a close burst to attack?
Yup.
All right.
Think I have CA against everyone over here, but one of them, I think it's number 2. Yeah, number 2 is the only one that I don't have CA against. Oh, god damn it. And of course.
So, miss, hit. For 19 damage?
Yep, it looks like it.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, the effect says I can shift 3, so let's shift 3. So let's go over here. Gonna have 2 action point. We don't like doing this, but I don't have any other choice.
Hang on, isn't the one to the isn't it this one that's dazed? It's the 4th hit.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh no, wait, you can't reach that one. My bad. Sorry, I miscounted.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I was there. Oh, doesn't matter. I can only hit one of them. So yeah, I'm gonna Fury Blows. The Blood Death Drink. So take 13.
Which one?
Death Drinker. Since I have CA against them. So, Ashran, do you need him closer or farther away?
Okay, never mind. Sure, 13 damage.
Well, hang on, which one did you hit? Which one did you flurry?
The depth drinker, 11.
Don't care about him.
Don't care. Okay, fling him up with his friends. So, 2 up.
If you can move him further away, I won't take damage from him. Needs to be
So there.
No, he needs to be further away than this. So if you can move him here, that's good.
Okay, then put him there. That's 2 away still, so that'll be fine.
Cool.
Then let's our reaction point. Yeah, let's go for Drunken Monkey.
You're a winner.
Thank you, because I'm gonna need that soon. $0.20 versus Will.
Against the guy south of you, that
Yep.
will actually hit.
Oh, so 19.
Mhm.
He. Do you want him there, Ashnar, or could I move him?
You can move him. I'm not going to come and get it at this point. There's no one around me.
He's clearly
Okay.
granting CA, so you deal 10 more punch of damage. Is that correct?
Yep, that's 29.
Okay.
So he slides. Oh, actually, no. He stays where he is and he attacks his friend with a +4. And Ashnar can, if he can punish, then he can punish.
Have I used an immediate? I don't think so. So yeah, I can punish that.
I'm sorry. He makes, yeah, it's 29 points of damage. I'm assuming, Keesley.
Yep, it's 29. I said it.
You tell me he makes an attack roll with a bonus of +4, but in your
5.
text it says 5. Okay.
Client granting CA. Haha, whiff.
Why do you assume that you whiffed? Did you include CA?
Yeah.
You did include CA. Well, at least the other Slaughter White is now also bloodied. Or more bloodied, sorry. He already was bloodied.
And weakened, which is good.
It's not the worst thing because he probably would have died and then given the other one a basic attack.
Oh, also because I used an action point. Let me put it up. Where's the quick?
Alavaz, if you can, I would suggest you end here so that this guy doesn't get a basic attack when this one dies.
Yeah, alrighty. Then since I used an action point, then the guy attacking is also weakened.
Actually, yeah, because I can try and move him away.
So
Yep.
you weakened the dude that you granted an attack to?
Yeah, sadly, because I have to.
Okay.
So that means you dealt half damage.
Yep.
It would be nice if that shit is... Never mind.
That's a Paragon feat. I can't really put it on the attack.
Yeah, but you can let me know before you do the attack.
I have to forget that I have it.
Okay. Anything else for Alavaz?
Yeah, I'm gonna shift back 1. Here.
Okay.
I think that was... No, I still have a mind. Can somebody lend me a healing search?
You don't appear to be bloodied. Why are you marked as bloodied?
It's not for me. Ashnar.
What?
I want to use healer sash, so I need someone to give up a healing search to heal you.
Okay, I will give a search.
You can't. I'm healing you.
Oh.
I can't use your search
Okay.
on you.
I have... Okay.
How close should I have to be for you to get the thing?
It's an
Yeah.
ally within 5. There's no one else within 5. You can't even use it.
Yeah, so
Oh,
who are you
God
giving
damn
that
it.
to?
You have to
Okay.
use it on yourself and him, or nobody.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
leave with
you
that.
can lose a surge to heal me, or I can lose a surge to heal you.
Yeah, no, I'm losing 1 to heal you. You need it more than I do.
Okay. Cute.
Okay. And then Ashnar can take a turn.
I'm no longer bloodied. Power of the Dragonborn. So, if I recall, these guys had close burst 2 upon death, or at least one of them did. Actually might not be enough damage to kill him, but I'll try. So I will do...
You are weakened.
Yes, I know, I am weakened, that's why I'm saying I might not have enough. I will do a footwork claw. CA. So those are all going to be halved, that's 12, 3, and 3.
So,
Actually, no, wait,
eight-
the 7s don't count, because they're not part of the... Mark.
I am clueless.
I am also clueless in this regard. It is a separate instance of damage, however, it is still part of the hit, so does it also get weak?
Anybody want to roll in here? Otherwise, I'm going to say all is halved.
I think it's all halved, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's...
It kind of determines what it says. Is it when you hit with an attack that pushes or prones, or it just says when you push or prone?
When you push or prone.
Then
So
it's
it does not
halved.
actually... Okay, so that is going to be a grand total of... numbers...
12 and 14 is
Yeah,
26.
26, there we go.
That's a fatality, good sir.
So I'm going to be... shifting 1. Actually doesn't help, so... yeah, he's going to stay there and he's going to burst both of us, I can't stop that. Not without reducing the damage.
Okay. So he's going to burst both of you. He is also weakened. So 38 versus Alavaz and 31 versus Ashnard's Fortitude
It's
for
This
11
is-
psychic. And the Slaughter White does not have an RBA.
Excellent. Need to be... It's 5 away from this guy. I guess I am good where I am then.
Alright, the effect ends, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, and for a minor, because I may as well at this point, I will... Actually, you know what? I do have a good reason to move a little closer. I'll Dragon Fear. So I'll shift, go over to here and Dragon Fear these two. So it's still out of range.
That sounded healthy.
Yeah, that's great. So, one on the left and then the one on the right. This is the one on the left, here's the one on the right. They are both marked, both taking that, and the one on the right is taking the -2 in CA. I'm quite done. Is the weekend save ends, or is it end of turn?
Whose was it? Save ends.
Yeah.
I think I made everything save ends.
Yeah.
Okay. Slaughterhouse White 5. My Lady Valen, please tell me what you wish me to do.
I would like him to charge right there.
Like so?
Because, yep, and attack Slaughter Weight 3 with charge.
I think he hit
Sweet.
and cause a fatality.
Oh, he does. Awesome.
Oh no, my resistance is gone. He does have a -2 though.
Yes, I'll include the -2.
he's also weakened, so
There's another -2 to Alavas, which I did not include. So it's
That's a crit on him.
Crit on Alavas.
Bull, are you trying to join the Kill Alavaz club?
And it's
apparently
27 Fortitude on
No.
Ashnard. Probably a miss. So that's another 11 for Alavas.
Jesus.
And the Slaughter White does not have an RBA, so cannot attack Ashnard as a result of this. Also dominated and stuff. So we go again with the -8 for the penalty against saving throws, if I'm not mistaken, Jessica.
That is correct. Oh, so he gets rid of one of them. So I'm assuming that's probably the -4. So -4 to the next save. Okay.
Nope.
And then he'll have -7 against the save against dominate.
Yeah.
Got one, not both.
And he's loving that dominate. He just wants to come home with you like a puppy. Or slave, sure. Bobby.
Throw, I think, is the word.
Anybody have a range basic?
Sure, let me just throw my flail at this guy.
I have daggers. Not that they will do much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rashid has magic missile, right?
Specifically, Rashid does not have magic missile.
Okay then.
Valen, is Death Drinker in your range?
Yep.
You want to take a swing?
Sure. And here is Eldritch Blast. I don't think I have any bonuses to this, do I?
Nope, not for me.
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry, who were you targeting with that?
Death Drinker.
There's more than one. 11?
Presumably
11, yeah.
Who got bloodied?
These are burst 10, so not healing. The other one, inspiring word. Alvarez. And a move action. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. That's me.
All right. Lilith, you were told to get moving.
Thank you for the heals.
I'm ignoring him. Shroud of Shadows. Dread Smite. And Twin Strike.
That's a miss and a hit.
Okay. So I'm doing it 39 plus 7, 15.
I'm just waiting for.
62. And vulnerable 5 cold.
Yeah, I already got that. Also bloodied.
Okay.
Anything else for Lilith?
And that'll be. Nope, that'll be it.
Okay, so take your 25. Oh wait, did I miss? No, I didn't. It's an auto hit. You were told to get going, and you didn't. So your head kind of hurts. And Rashid can do some cleanup duty or something. If Gary's here.
Yeah, I am. Cleanup duty. I don't have any of my cool stuff, so
Stabby, stabby.
unlikely to be a thing. I just have to stabby.
I think the Death Drinkers are the biggest, or the only problem at this point.
Yeah. I think the only thing I can do is move charge, so I'm going to move charge on the drinker that's over here. My main problem is that the drinker is going to almost kill me by me attacking it. So that's somewhat problematic. But, you know, hey, go big, go home. Right?
Depends on how big.
Did Lilith? Did you hit that guy last turn?
She sure did. He's cold vulnerable.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I added it in because it doesn't matter because he's also. I added in 5, but it's radiant, so.
Okay, so it's 49 in all.
Yes, 49 in all. And I take 20, I think.
Yes, I popped it before you did.
Gotcha. See it. And I guess I'll blade spell on this guy because I think he's the only one that's in range. So I'll plug him for dazzling ray. I included vulnerability.
You did?
Yes, I did. It's
wow,
not much damage.
+1. That's wow. Sorry, you understand that at this level, if somebody deals 13 damage, I'm going to ask.
Yeah, I mean it's not meant to be a damage.
Blade spells do not deal 13 damage, Paul.
Sadness.
I mean that's actually really good damage for a blade spell.
Yeah, because it's invulnerable.
Yeah.
All right. That was it for Rashid, I assume. Slaughterhouse White is immobilized, so that's fun. Till end of next turn, so awesome. His turn's done. He's no longer immobilized, I guess. And Valen can do a thing.
Okay. I am going to ethereal sidestep to right here. I am then going to go ahead and Hakia's Trance on Slaughter White 1. And I'll add the extra damage from Curse. So 23 damage, and I'm going to slide him to right there.
Sorry, I missed where you're sliding him.
Over there, way far out of the way.
Fuck him and go home.
Yep. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and face step back to here. And then that will be it for me.
All right. Yes, I just wanted to give Valen a chance to do a thing if she wanted to. Within a quick few attacks, you guys can finish off all of these enemies. And I am sure that after that, you guys can heal up and investigate the portal. I'm not sure if Valen wants to keep her slave or not, but he's not going to make it through the portal anyway, so it doesn't matter. I personally need a few minutes, so I'm going to say it's at 35 we make it back here.
All right.
You guys discuss how you're going to heal up and do whatever. I'll be right back.
Keithley, do you need the leader heal for yourself?
No, I was giving that to you. Sorry, I missed that you were low.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
saw the mountain.
Yeah, the mount was fine. I was really messed up.
Yeah, the mount's always fine.
I have an extra surge if anyone needs it, because I didn't take any damage.
I have Comrade Sucker if we need to rearrange.
I need surges. I need at least 2 just to be safe.
I'll give up the 1 surge for the ritual if you need me to.
Do I want to spend another surge for that 13 HP? The answer, I think, is yes.
Oh, I now remember what I need to do. One of my macros, which I use every combat, is wrong, and I need to remember to fix it. Where are you?
Sorry, I missed it. How long did he say break was?
5 minutes.
Thank you.
I need to remember that Bane thing for the next initiative.
I'm sorry, what Bane thing?
Bane's battle acumen. Got it from Gary's session.
Oh, okay.
Also, I didn't use a dice. One of my dice this session. What a waste.
Yeah.
Not that it
Use
matters. My
mine
only
too.
good roll is a 10.
Did we do search communism?
I don't know.
No.
Not to my knowledge.
I gave up my search for it.
You have to give your surge up anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm giving up my search for it.
Let's not forget about the poor surge is about to disappear in 5 minutes anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
here's the question: do we have a ritual caster?
I think Keesley said he can do it.
Yeah,
okay.
because he said he has it.
I need all 3 of my surges, so I'm keeping mine.
I
Yeah,
have
I'll give it-
I have 9. I am willing to donate a couple.
I'll give
I
up
need
my
at least
parts.
2. Just to be safe, I need at least 2.
I would not mind taking one. I don't know how many Lilith has. I feel like Lilith probably has a bunch of spares.
Lilith has 2.
I don't think I have touched Lilith much.
Lilith has all the surges. Lilith can afford to give all 2 of them up.
And if I'm on the right layer, I can even see things. Lilith currently appears to have 9 surges. Uh-huh. And some people didn't even use an action point. So this was an easy fight.
Easy!
Makes sense to me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
Sounds legit.
I didn't even take any damage, so I mean, how hard could it have been?
I do have feedback to give immediately, Board.
Sure.
Slaughter White is just such a long name. It's bad for the initiative tracker.
Duly noted.
You could call it like a Blood White maybe, or a Slight. How about a Slight?
Slight white. Yeah.
Slight White.
And Roll20 has messed up all the macro order as the button order again. Oh, I love it when that happens.
Bobby, are you back?
Yep, just back. What's up?
Do you think you'll have time to stay around after game today?
Me? Yeah.
I sent you the cheat sheet thing for triggers, and I allowed you to see Rashid's sheet for macros. And I was gonna ask if you needed any help understanding what all that nonsense was.
That would be splendid.
I'm sure it was lots of nonsense.
Oh no.
Like- Bald, have you clicked on Keesley's token?
I know. Oh, fuck.
It's everywhere.
All right. Fuck. Yes. I see your point.
Yeah. So, I mean, he doesn't have to be quite as obsessive compulsive as Rashid's token, but
Rashid's token reminds me of my wizard. Yes, wizard. Who also has, 6 buttons or something.
yeah.
I mean, I've only got 3 buttons, I'm just saying.
Who are you?
Ashnod.
Okay, yeah, but you hide your attack powers
I
elsewhere.
don't have the attack powers up there, otherwise it would look ridiculous.
But I see Lilith has 3 rows of stuff. Valen has 3 rows of stuff. And any more powers that Valen gets is going to be a 4th row. Elevaz has 3 rows of stuff.
Is
Oh,
Den
well.
back yet?
I have 10 buttons total.
And I have a new white monitor on my laptop. Keesley's stuff would take up half the screen.
Nice.
You clearly don't have enough dominate going on, Phelan.
Definitely.
That
I mean,
Slaughterwhite 5 was going to go home with you.
I know. Just wait till Epic, and I get a few more save penalties, and then it's like they're just never gonna save. And technically, if I can get the perfect setup, then if say the target I dominate crits someone or fails another save prior, and then I can do Fortune's Reversal before I dominate, then they'd have -11 to regular saves, and then -14 to saves versus charm.
Wow. Autos, okay. Yes.
It's the thing that every wizard who takes sleep has.
I
Remind
don't know
me
what it's
again.
called.
I'm sorry, what?
It's an orb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which means that she wouldn't be able to use it.
Oh no, I have proficiency in orbs.
Oh,
I
well,
just
there you
have
go,
Orb
then.
of Fickle Fate.
I don't remember what it's called.
My main hand is Staff of Sleep and Charm, and offhand I have Orb of Fickle Fate.
Yeah, Orbital Fickle Fate is a daily, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So I can only get the super screw you dominate once a day.
It's Orb of Karmic Resonance.
Yeah, that's it.
What sort of a DM am I? I don't even have I haven't had the compendium open this whole session.
What is with you, Bald?
I'm off my game, clearly.
Yeah, must be it. I'm just picturing people having 10 of those things in their packs and juggling them. Not even having them in their packs, literally juggling them. They're orbs, they can be juggled.
Usually when I DM a low-level heroic game, I'm sort of assuming that I constantly need to have the compendium open because somebody's going to throw something at me that I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. But here I have a little more faith in people.
Some of the people.
Yes. Okay. Lilith was suggested as victim for search communism.
Oh, Den is back, okay.
Clearly, Valen is also suspect for that very behavior. Though I don't know if Valen is vampiric or of. Yes, she's very vampiric.
It's Jess, what do you expect?
Yeah, I caught myself mid-sentence, like, why?
Why are you even saying this? Oh wow, Lilith's giving up 5. I don't think that is true. Like I said, I'll give up 2. So I think if Lilith gives another 2 or 3, everyone will be good.
If Lilith goes up 2, then everyone's set.
Yeah. 2 from me for Rashid, 2 from Lilith for Elevaz. Everyone's good.
Okay, I'm glad you're happy.
Because you're about to lose a lot more surges.
Who, me? Would I do such a thing?
Would Bald have consistent monsters? Nah.
That was just fun and play what we did so far. So start back up because it's well past when I said I would start again. You feel like you've currently sufficiently, beaten down the current threat that was going after those towns and villages, or perhaps at least a troop that's in your line of sight. And you are near a portal, and I don't know what you're going to do about that.
It's all shiny.
It's very shiny.
That is about the amount of input I can give on this.
It's also about the only one I could find in hot pink.
There aren't many hot pink portals.
I apologize. I am sure that description was excellent, but my wife was giving me unhappy sounds about my tacos. So we're investigating the orb right now, and
I'm sorry. Do we need to go back to happiness with tacos? Because I'll take tacos.
she's
No?
she's annoyed with me that I ate some of the tacos, but not all of the tacos, and then I didn't put them up in the fridge.
So never mind. I'm not going to get into a marital. I don't want to egg you guys on. We don't need to do that. I thought I was just going to make some fun about tacos.
Is that the only tacos he eats? No. I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It's not Tuesday. Let's move along.
Yes.
So Rashid is going to infect the portal, that sort of stuff.
Yes.
In effect, the portal.
Yes. 100% infect portal.
I want
ready to
that
go.
power.
It's,
I want
it's
to
going
see
to
that.
gain. It's going to gain poison counters.
Beautiful.
Oh, perhaps just tainted meat.
I would like to throw a rock at the portal and mark it.
It was totally
the
athletics and not Arcana.
the rock disappeared.
Why did Arcana break? I don't know why Arcana broke.
Rashid picks
Did
up
you
the
like-
portal and isn't confused.
Well, I knew my magic was broken, so
But okay, with what is it? 20 higher than that.
38 total.
I didn't need you to add that up for me. Sorry, thank you. With a 38, you can tell lots about this portal. What is it you would like to know?
Trying to see two things. First thing is making sure it goes where I think it goes. I think it goes into the Shadowfell. I'm trying to make sure that I know the destination. The second thing
Okay.
is if there is any trap or other sorts of things that would be on the portal, like is there an alarm spell for if we step through it, or is it going to harm living people that go through it? Is it going to do different sorts of things? Trying to figure out.
It doesn't
if
go
there's
into the
anything on
Shadowfell.
this. It does not. Interesting. Where does it go?
It seemingly goes to a completely different plane.
Feywild. Wait a minute. That's the opposite.
Okay. Is there a way to get just take some time and study to see where it actually goes?
You certainly can. You might need some assistance, but you have friends.
I think that's a ritual for that.
See, Keesley studied stuff at some point in time. And Valen's slave, he can be used to test this as well.
Analyze portal. That's the thing I'm thinking of.
All right. It would seem that with 43, the portal does not directly go to the Shadowfell.
It needs to make a stopover first.
There is a stopover indeed. There is seems to be a very hazardous terrain where it ends, but it's close to a different portal.
I would still like to throw a rock at it and mark it. Yes, they have a layover in Celestia. It's fine.
I now want to make an adventure about the Union Station for,
Hey, wait, isn't that
for
Sigil?
linked portal.
Oh, for the linked portals. Isn't that basically what we've got in the guild? We've got like 10 portals in a room.
Yeah. So you
Alright.
said that it might be harmful as well. Do we have any other information other than it might be harmful? We know where it's going is.
Sorry, the
hazardous.
portal itself is perfectly innocent, quote unquote. And it will not actually harm you, the transport, but it does end in harmful terrain.
Okay, so the portal itself isn't harmful, it just takes us somewhere harmful.
Yes.
When you say harmful terrain, would that be something like it's going to be
Lava?
very, very hot, very cold, like
A vortex of psychic energy.
psychic energy?
I wasn't aware that there was the plane of psychic.
Hmm.
That actually
So
sounds awesome.
would we be able to do something like so Rashid is going to kind of turn to the rest of the party and say, where we are going to be heading is going to be a place that is very difficult on the mind. I believe each of us should try to get into some kind of meditative state to do what we can to resist the influence of this psychic pressure until we can make it to where we are really going. And Rashid is going to kind of take a moment to meditate and try to put up some mental barriers for walking through this psychic area.
Can
all
Lilith
right.
make like a fight?
Go for it, then.
Can Lilith make like a false mindscape with bluff?
Sure.
Cool. All right.
Could I do an insight check to kind of, shall we say, clear my mind of anything but the focus of getting through as fast as possible?
So you're realizing that it's just a front, and you can make it through there. You're stronger than that. See, Lilith can bluff her way through into herself, thinking that she's
The
stronger
universe
than she
is
really
lied to.
is. You certainly can, Elevas. And Valen studied Arcana at some point in her life as well, I think.
Oh yeah.
And Ashtar is just plain too stubborn.
Yes, let's go with that. These sorts of things have nothing to do, no effect on me. I have a strong mind, etc. etc.
All right. Most of you are perfectly capable of making it through this hazardous terrain without even me bothering to go there. The secondary portal is triggered, Rashid, and will announce your arrival before you get there. Will announce its use before you arrive at your destination.
Does there seem to be a if I could see that mechanism being something that exists, does there seem to be a way to bypass it or circumvent it?
I think between yourselves and Keesley, you, and perhaps with the help of Valen, who is awfully quiet. Oh, there she is. You might be able to do something about that, yes?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is try to use my magic to trick the portal into being a little bit off, trying to tease away the magic that's on the edges. So I'm going to use Arcana because that kind of makes most sense to try to bypass this. But buttons are taking forever to load. So yeah.
Yeah, that happened. So I'm gonna drop you guys on the final map with a surprise round because you just you said something about my damage rolls, but these were some rolls here.
I mean, he did tease it
Mm-hmm.
He did tease it, yes.
very softly.
I don't need to know that.
Are you sure? I could go on.
Yeah, that's again between Gary and his wife. All right. You're going to end up in a... Oh, I probably should move the player tokens and stuff. You're going to end up in an area that appears to be a green grass, some dead trees, some forest a little whiles off. But it's just a little off. You cannot get if you look down. The stuff under your feet is green, but you don't see individual what do you call those, leaves of grass.
You know, Bald, I was going to make a joke that this thing looks like a bad oil painting, but you've actually described it in a really good way.
I try, and apparently Elevas dropped off the map, so I'll bring him in separately.
Oh, so you killed him by removing the map. Okay.
Yes. With my apologies. And place yourselves anywhere south or west of the river.
So we're grouping around Lilith.
That is whatever you want to do. You don't have to. Oh.
My main thing. Stand by.
Where's Rashid going?
She's leaving.
She's going into my monster stockpile, so I'm not okay with this.
Remember your +6 from me.
Do are people not grouping up around Lilith?
Oh,
Also,
No,
Bald, is any of this like impossible or difficult or anything?
No. There's difficult terrain. Here, which I indicated with little triangles, and here and here.
Yeah.
So, Bald, my goal of what I'm doing here is to erupt out of a giant nidus worm at the back of everything, and going to be using the worm to stall everyone in existence, to confuse them about what exactly is occurring in this universe.
Okay.
And stall tactics.
Okay.
So wait, where can we deploy? Anywhere on this side of the river, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
So, don't accuse me of putting you in an AoE blast.
And yet we're going to do it because Lilith.
And yet I'm gonna throw some AoEs at you later. Yes.
Rashid is intentionally not next to everyone else.
Yeah, Rashid is not here. Rashid is not there.
Yeah.
There, look, he's gone.
Eliphaz,
See?
you may want
He's
to
not
be...
there.
Have you found yourself yet, Jean?
yeah.
He's
I'm moving
over
myself.
there.
Okay.
Is everyone deployed? Because we keep moving
I
around.
I see 5 initiative rolls.
Because I have
Blaming Ashnard.
battle awareness. I need more. I need more initiative. And then, because we rolled initiative, Bane's battle acumen. Slide people. And slide my allies too. So, Lilith and Valen can go there because I want the buff as well.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna roll a
We're gonna
whole
move
bunch of...
Keasley up as well because I'm back.
And this is a very full fucking map. It's also a small map.
By the way, Bald, I don't know if it's intentional, but we cannot see nameplates on the fire things.
Oh, that's not intentional, and I'll fix that in a few seconds. That's
Also,
always
if anything has an aura, we can't see auras on anything.
there's lots of auras. So,
Oh, I might be able to see auras.
how about that prep?
No, I don't see any auras. Oh, wait, I see the Reaver. There we go. The Reaver's starting to have auras.
I didn't know if the weird oil painting thing was actually auras.
No.
I had to look much closer.
I'm not sure what you guys mean with the weird oil painting thing.
This is exactly how life looks.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
Now I
Oh.
understand the whole Danish painter thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say feedback real quick. I am 100% against the name of this monster. Like, just
Why is that?
it's fuck Sturges.
And if they're on fire, it's just that's just compounding the issue.
Clicking 5 edit boxes is not fun. Okay. I think all the Flaming Sturges now have a name tag.
Mm-hmm. They do.
And all the Reavers have an aura that's visible for you guys.
Correct.
Even the one in the back, yes. And Donker Emont is visible for you guys. That's also awesome. I just need to find his initiative order because he has a few of those.
I like this Donker guy. I'm going to be his friend.
I'm sure.
You guys are on your own. I'm going after him.
Oh,
Jose,
Bald, are you
honestly,
actually decreasing these guys' initiative?
No.
What are you going to say, Gary?
I was gonna say, if you are actually going after this guy, like I'm planning on going after him.
I mean, the quicker we get him, the better.
Yeah, I was just saying it might be better if you helped try to deal with a lot of the other stuff.
Fine. Boring, but...
So I'm trying to, like, with the stall tactics, do we add +10 to our initiative?
No, because if there's multiple monsters that can be added to this map, he needs to subtract it on his side, not us adding it on ours. And I think he did.
I am sorry. I have been ignoring all of you guys. What?
Did you give all of them a -10 to initiative?
I certainly did not.
Oh, then all the ones that we can see take a -10 to initiative.
Fuck me. Okay.
We could also give ourselves a +10, but you'd have to also give +10 to any monsters that get added into the combat if that's easier for you.
That's easier. Much
Okay.
less work.
Yeah.
I mean, Gary, you're saying I should stay back and protect people, but I'm not sure exactly where I can go, where I can cover everyone.
I didn't say stay back. I just said make sure other things are engaged so that, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the best thing I can do is engage one of them.
Okay.
It's not really conducive to anything, really.
Ashton, did you see what I put up there?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's up to Lilith, I guess.
Because that could bring us like right up to Lord Donker up there.
Leave poor Keasley behind.
Yeah, let's let's go beat up Lord Donker. I'm fine with it.
Hey Keasley, you gonna be okay on your own?
Jess.
I got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Wait, can we do a few things before the battle starts?
No, we're going to have a surprise round, which you already said. I was going to say that's what I do with my surprise.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I'm done changing monster macro shit. Not monster macros, monster initiative, because that was fun. I don't know what Rashid is doing.
Why does everyone suddenly have a lot higher initiative? Did we add to our 10 to ours?
Yes.
Yes.
Fixed. I was going to say, because I suddenly went from going second to going last in the group.
When everybody's done changing theirs, I will shuffle and be done. Sort. I think you were the last one, Andrew.
Yeah, I think I was the last one.
Did you change your? Did you change Asnard's initiative? Oh, I think you did. All right. So the first person to do something in this surprise round is Alavas, and he's gonna go into wolf shape. Oh, we're waiting for Jess to pick a square.
No, it's on her turn, I think. So
I think we're trying to resolve just the surprise round action real quick.
Okay. Then I'll go with Alavas, who is changing his stance.
Ashnard's turn.
so I'm going to just...
What does Ashnard do in his surprise round?
Just cheesable.
He enters the crucible. Okay, Lilith. What does Lilith do? She invokes Wrath of the Gods to benefit Valen and Ashnard for a +6 power bonus to damage. Nice.
If
what
only
is
that
Valen
wasn't
doing?
on rolls.
I'm face stepping. Does that look like a good square for you guys?
Before you do that, would you mind attacking something for me? So do you mind delaying?
You can't delay the
What?
surprise round.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Is that a good square for both you guys, Ashnard and Lilith? Because you guys can go to any square adjacent to that.
I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Then we have Keesley.
Yeah,
Your buddies left you.
they did.
I did ask.
I guess I moved to there.
Okay. And Rashid did a thing that he posted and I didn't read yet.
Just a buff on myself.
Okay. Then we'll start with Alavaz. Full first turn.
All right.
Donker is going to welcome you, and he asks if you like his workout room.
I feel like it needs more metal.
You're clearly not the people he was hoping for, but you're guild member, so you'll do.
It's okay, it's never the droids he's looking for.
Yeah. All right, now. So let's do this. Let's take a move from my. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's do that one. Where is it? Okay, so first a move action.
That move action gets to be more and more and more. How does that happen?
Oh, actually, I should.
Different one.
Okay.
That's a different one, and I forgot to do this one first. Keep forgetting. I need to start with that one. It's more important. So Quicksilver first to move up to here. Then I'll use the second move to get up to here. Now attacking with Strike the Avalanche. (32 versus Fort).
32 versus Fortitude hits.
Okay, 18 damage. And he can fly over here.
How are you sliding him across a river? You certainly did, Phylan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay, secondary attack from the Strike the Avalanche.
So is that a river or is that just blue brush strokes?
Um, 30 and 36 fortitude will undoubtedly hit. Let me check that real quick. And does what?
Just a 30,
Oh,
because
prone.
it's only... Well, unless there's something else within close
Nope.
burst 1.
No. Okay. So the Flaming Surge is now at ground level.
All right, then. Center Ethereal Blows against the guy I just swung all the way over there. And he goes flying to the river.
I'm not sure how that works as he's currently not in melee 1 from you. Does that work? Anybody else?
Starway Flurry.
It's the second line, and one creature within 5 squares.
Okay. So it takes 11 damage.
Yup, and he goes into the river.
Okay.
Oh, really? He can float.
No.
It is not actually a river, it is blue brush
Oh,
strokes.
well, that was
He can be
unexpected.
prone.
All right, 2 prones. That's perfect. I'm done.
Okay, Ashnard.
Do I want to delay until after Lilith? I think the answer is yes. Unless Lilith wants me to go for some reason.
Andrew? Are you muted?
Right. Thank you, Scott. I was so you did not hear me when I said that's not a river, that's just blue brushstrokes.
No, nobody heard that.
Damn, I said
But
that like
we would have
I said
ignored
twice.
that anyway.
I was thinking, is Boards actually planning something and he's ignoring me? Anyway, so yeah, I said I will delay unless until after Lilith, unless Lilith wants me to go for some reason.
Lilith, do a
go for
thing.
it.
Okay. I'm going to meander up to this guy. Probably going to go like... here. Oh, whoa, that was messed up. Right here.
What?
And... yeah, ignore that. Wolf shape and twin strike on this guy. Yeah. So dread smite. Okay. 40 and 30 versus AC. Bald.
This time I'm muted. One of those 2 hits, so you deal 45 and 5 damage.
Okay. 45. Yep, 45 and 5. All right. I guess I will action point and. Yeah, I'm just gonna action point and try to Blade Cascade him,
Oh snap!
and I will re-roll. I'm gonna say the first hit is gonna be a 20. It's gonna be I take the 20 from my dice. It will be a crit, and I will re-roll any of the next attacks that miss.
Okay.
Re-rolls.
You're a winner.
Just not an important winner.
And just a friendly reminder, there's a +1 to saves and attacks while you're not bloodied.
So try to be not
Oh.
bloodied.
Okay. I am not bloodied. Okay, I will re-roll the nat 1, of course. Does the 31 also miss?
The 31 misses.
The 31 misses?
The 31 does
Well,
miss.
the first 31 is a crit. The first
Okay.
31 is a crit. And the second 31. So the first one I will re-roll with this. Plus 3 to that. Becomes a 46, so I think it hits.
Yes.
And I will re-roll the 31 with my stone. And we have 2 stones only.
3 stones, so you get +2.
Okay, so that one will also hit.
That's a solid round of
So I'll
hits.
add it all up.
That's 81, 51, 47, 53, 45, which makes 207, 288. Oh, 287.
So close.
Where did I go wrong? Okay.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he took it.
And did I? All right. Did I bloody him? I'm curious.
No.
That would be
Okay.
silly.
Sad.
Did you include the called vulnerable, by the way?
I did.
Okay. And now he has ongoing cold, which is less fun.
Yep. And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. That's up to Ashnard.
Well, he just wailed on that guy, which looked like fun. I will go and do something similar. I'll move up to him. This isn't blocking, is it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's got soft corners and stuff. If that's what you mean. It's a broken down statue.
So people can be in these 4 squares.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We will smack him.
Just moving diagonally through might be a little rough. But,
Okay then. Frontline surge. +1. Indeed. I have a +1 for being bloodied, so it all. 6.
That hits.
So
For
come on, you can do it.
51.
Yep.
And my mouse is off screen, and that's not helpful at all.
I will push him onto there. Take his place. So Lilith can take a shift 2. Or shift 1, sorry, as a free action, if you like. I would suggest so that we're not right next to each other. Yeah, that way.
Oh, why is it not a shift 2? I'm just curious.
It just says allies in 2 can shift 1. It's just a shift 1, not shift 2. I take it he is still not bloodied.
He's still not bloodied.
Ah. Minor action, I would. Shall I glowering threat? I don't think that's necessary. Let's dragon fear. Actually, I'll get these annoying sturges in the process. I'll only get those 3 at the top. So yeah, dragon fear.
What is Dragon Fear 5, right?
Yeah.
Or you could boost it some way.
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You could boost into.
I don't remember him running into the Reaver aura, but otherwise I'll pop it in a sec.
Yeah,
That's
remember I hit him, flung him over there.
sure. Just let me deal with these attack. But that's 2 hits, Ashnard.
Okay, so they're going to take the -2 in the CA, and all 4 of them are marked. Purple mark. only I could make my Dragon Fear push or prone people, then I could do damage on it. I'm done.
Reaver Aura is this.
So it's a Cavalier Aura.
Basically, only, you know.
Only bigger and competent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that was it for action?
Yes,
so
I'm done.
we're going to Phelan.
Okay. Minor action, Cloak of Translocation to regain my face up. Minor action, Ethereal Sidestep right there. And I'm just going to go ahead and Eyebite Flaming Sturge.
I did just say we shouldn't all be next to each other. Because this
I
guy
have
probably has
something-
area attacks.
Yeah, and I have something to get us out of that if that happens. I'm going to Eyebite Flaming Sturge 44.
Wait, are you provoking?
No, I have Step Expertise.
44. Where the fuck is 44? Oh,
On
there.
the left.
Okay. Yep. For 18 psychic damage.
Yep.
And you're a sure. Okay.
And that's it for me.
Oh, it doesn't pop.
Oh, 24 psychic damage. Sorry, I've got my +6.
+6. Okay. Keesley.
I'm going to face step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there.
By the
that
way,
should
Bolt,
put
he should
me-
be prone. Yep.
Should be prone. Who should be prone?
I do not do an attack that doesn't prone except for my come and get it.
Duly noted.
Um, 1, 2. And let's just start with Direct the Strike. Lilith, do you want to hit the guy? Police. Use the pointy bit, sir.
Ignore that. Wrong button.
But it looks like such a fun button.
Mm-hmm. But it's already taking ongoing, so...
Well, no, that's called a necrotic, so it's a different type of on.
Oh yeah, there's that. And then he chooses to miss. Why is that?
What'd
Did you remember
miss?
your +1 in there somewhere? For not
yeah,
being
that should be
bloodied?
one higher. Yeah, it should be 32.
Yeah, that's still a miss.
Oh,
Did you include combat advantage? You did.
Yes, I did.
So, no, that's a miss.
damn, 32 is a
okay.
miss.
Nobody to minor, that's me.
All right. I finally get to do something. Rashid said that was the wrong button. Sorry, Lilith said that was the wrong button.
Yeah.
So the Reaver.
He actually has 2 ongoings. He has ongoing 10 cold from my weapon when I crit him, and he has ongoing 5 cold already because I already used a Dread Smite on him with my first Twin Strike.
Okay. Let me use this flame then. Okay. So the Flaming Surge has a thing for Alavaz. It's gonna get up and go talk with him. I can end here. .35 versus AC for 30 fire damage.
A hit.
Okay. And you're slowed. He's just distracted by the ongoing,
By the dancing flames.
by the dancing flames around his feet. Rashid. Oh, Rashid's also stepping somewhere.
Sorry, I'm going to deploy there as my movement action. And then,
You say there, but I I had to quickly look all over the map where you went. Yeah, sure.
yeah, next to the boss, to surround and pound. That's what we do.
Mhm.
I like how we're completely surrounding him without combat advantage. Not that it matters in this case, but I'm just saying.
He is granting CA due to being.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't
Because
matter here, but like,
Technically, I could do that and give more combat advantage, sure. So it's gonna blade song, and then I will just melee basic, I think. Oh wait, your question. Your save penalty thing, is that to all saves, or is that just to saves that you inflict, Valen?
All.
Hmm.
He's a mystic. Maybe not entrancing, but still a mystic.
Interesting. No, I think I'll just smack him.
He went to the same school that Valen went to.
So what I'll do is instead is I'll deploy, if I'm going to do that, I'll deploy back here and then I'll just charge down. So, yeah.
Clearly, I should have used a smaller map.
because we crossed it so easily and your enemies not so much.
Ah.
I'm gonna... No, I'm not going to use it. Die tomorrow. Sorry.
You finally circumvented your large maps.
And vulnerability.
Well, I gave this guy a range 20 attack. I don't think he'll be using it this fight.
I mean, Keesley's not adjacent, right?
I'm going to say the 43 hits for 55.
Yeah, sure.
Vulnerability was included. Also, he gets shenanigan. So he gets ice covered.
Yeah,
So,
I agree with you. I'm just going to give him the no sign and fuck it.
yeah.
Are you sliding him out of this area?
No. He also needs the yellow blob, and then I'll be done.
He was, you overriding the mark? Okay.
No. That's not a mark. The yellow thing is a marker for White Lotus Post.
Sure.
It's a mage mark.
Well, that's cruelly fucked up what I thought the first encounter was going to be. Like, so
Are you sure? Because this is exactly how I imagined it going.
But he's not dazed, immobilized, restrained, or slowed, or stunned, so fuck that. He is, however, prone, which I don't care for, so he's going to get on his feet and take an ungodly amount of ongoing damage, which was 35, if I read the conversation all correctly. And he's going to be bloodied as a consequence of that.
Oh, wow. Me.
So that means he no longer crits on an 18.
So I have
Oh,
to ask a
crap.
question. If I bloody somebody with ongoing damage, do I get like bloody triggers from that?
Likely no, because they say if you bloody somebody with an attack.
No, it's just like kill or bloody an enemy.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, so I guess mine doesn't trigger, which is an enemy is bloodied by you or your ally's attack.
Yeah. Lifelet works.
So
Okay, I will take my +2 to attacks.
My sudden opportunity doesn't work.
I don't have sudden opportunity memorized, but it's what did it say?
Enemies bloodied by you or an ally's attack.
No, because it's not an
Yeah.
attack.
Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
You can
There are other enemies.
you can fix that by critting him. That is also a trigger for this power.
Sure, but he's bloodied, and he's going to do a thing because he didn't appreciate getting bloodied, and it's a burst attack because why not? I'm just quickly reading up.
Did he stand?
He stood up. Yes.
Okay.
It's a all creatures close burst 3, but there's only enemies in close burst 3 as near as I could tell.
How convenient.
Well, I did not, as I said, I did not entirely think this through, apparently. So let's say Ashnard, Rashid, the Mount, Valen, and
I think
Lilith?
Valen is disappearing and taking us with her.
I was trying to hit buttons and I realized that when I dazzled, I don't know if I was talking to myself when I did on my turn. Bold.
I don't know. I didn't see you dazzle.
Okay, because this was on my turn, but I think it was after I was talking to myself to make sure that my macro was not broken. But he should have taken 3 points of damage. Woo! But he has a -2 to attack rolls. Is the important part.
Okay, I'll give him a -3 to his health.
That
And,
3.
Yeah. That's really going to do it.
Does.
So now, Valen.
Well, actually, technically, would the 3 have bloodied him before the 25?
No,
35 on going.
no. I first of all, I think you already expended your phase step. Oh no, that was
Should
another
regained it.
teleportation stuff. Yeah, and as you use it again. An enemy has yet to hit or miss you with an attack.
Yeah, I got ahead of myself, so I'm going ahead with the attack.
It's okay. Premature powering happens to all of us.
So 2, 4, 5 targets. Ooh, nice damage.
Oh god, get me out of here.
So
So-
was that
26 versus the will of Ashnard.
Oh dear god, get me
is
out
that
of here,
with the
please.
penalties included?
Sorry, 24 versus the will of Ashnard.
So that's with the -6 on the first attack. Yes.
Oh, I didn't include. No, I just flat rolled it.
Oh,
Uh,
yay,
so-
I missed.
So it's 20 versus the will of Ashnard. Sorry, Ashnard was the mark, so it's 22 versus the will of Ashnard.
Mark doesn't matter, because close burst includes me. There's no mark penalty here.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't
what
including Mark.
does he have got going on?
He's
-2 from
prone. The
No, he
first
got-
attack.
Oh yeah, he was prone. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's prone for -2. He's
Yeah.
-2 on his first attack from my attack, and then he's -2 on all attacks from Dazzle.
Okay. So it's 20 versus the will of Ashnard. 29 versus the will of Rashid. 25 versus the will of the horse, the steed. 28 versus the will of Valen, and 27 versus the will of Lilith.
So he
Wait,
hits
do
me,
you
and some
even-
bad things are gonna happen to him.
Do we even need to teleport away if you
I
miss
would
all
suggest save it, because it's probably going to do something worse later.
of it? Yeah, I'll save the basic stuff then.
Okay, so those that are hit, if any, take 40 fire damage, fire and force actually. Ongoing 15 psychic, save ends, and pushed.
I don't think he hit anyone.
Okay,
Probably. He hit me, but I'm gonna punch him back first, real quick.
all right.
Just a real quick punch.
But I don't think so, because if you're hit, you're pushed.
If he hits, I opportunity attack him. So mine triggers first, and I punch
Okay.
him, and it's gonna turn it into a miss.
That is a miss. Shrub gets 3 to the southeast to here.
Question, Gary, what's the range on your slide? Oh no, wait, sorry, you can't blade spell off your off turn, my bad.
Yes. Also, he takes 12 points of damage from attacking me.
Okay.
I apologize for doing all this stuff, but where do you want me to be?
3, that's here, or are you moving off the horse?
So there.
Yeah, but you were hit and the horse was not, right? I forgot what the mount rules are.
He can choose to take the man with him, basically.
Yes.
Okay, so you can go. What is your speed? Your personal speed?
My speed is 6, so I go 7 squares. Actually, yes.
You can be into the bushes
Trying to see where the attack rolls are.
and find friends. It was 35 minus 6.
So 29 versus my will.
Your-
Oh, it's will. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't pay any attention, because my will is garbage. So I'm here.
2 south. And find a friend.
You can move them yourself, Bold, I'm just saying.
I would prefer not to. I mean,
Oh my god, there's a guy there.
And, well, yeah, now that you said move him yourself, fuck you guys. There.
See, this is why we need to save that face step so that we can get out of here.
I have a question. How does the timing work on Touch of Command? Because it says it's a reaction to an adjacent enemy attacking me. So would it go after the whole attack is resolved, or would it go?
Yes. If it's a melee,
Okay.
you're not going to be able to touch him. You're gone.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, so then he finally got up and can start his fucking turn.
If he insists.
Yes. Which he has a Blast 3 power, and 3 creatures chose to stand in Blast 3.
Technically
So
only
let's-
2 did. He put the rest there.
Ha! Yes.
Actually, wasn't Lilith here? Because that is not a legal push.
Was it?
Should need to be there or that way.
Or maybe not 3 squares. Just leave her there. Blast 3, including Lilith, because I'm a dick.
Sorry, Lilith.
This was again a flat roll. I think he's still enjoying a -2 from Gary. From Rashid, sorry. Is that correct?
Correct.
If it's only 2, then that hits.
So that is a 25 versus reflex for Ashnard, 34 versus the reflex of Valen, and a 27 versus the reflex of Lilith. It was a blast of fire and energy of worth of 26 points of damage. He is pissed off.
I am not bothered by that damage.
And are any of you taking ongoing? No, I don't think so. So, yes, he will use a ranged attack, and yes, why not target Lilith with it?
Yeah, Rashid's taking ongoing.
Rashid's taking ongoing, yeah, but Rashid is really? What type of ongoing are you taking, Rashid?
Psychic from the big burst thing.
And you
Please?
you don't mind taking on ongoing psychic, do you?
I mean, I prefer if I wasn't. But
Sure. Lilith, this one's for you. What? I have a -2 to attack Lilith, I think. -4.
Oh, yes.
-4. And he is bloody yes. Why did I default it to no? I should have known better.
You were hopeful.
So, Lilith, you are targeted with a single burst of energy aimed straight at your chest for a 37 fortitude.
Lilith, duck.
I don't know if Keesley's paying attention.
Would 5 help? Buttons, powerful
Wow,
one.
you have a 33 fort?
She's strike
6.
primary.
I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised I have a 33 fort.
And she has a +2 to defenses, so that also comes into play. Yeah, Rashid, I from now on I will target your will. That's clear.
Despite him being a spellcaster, he has terrible will.
He has horrible will. Okay. At the end of its turn, is there any of this nonsense that I can save against?
The 2 instances of ongoing.
The ongoings
yeah.
can be saved against? Yeah.
Look at a -2 to all those saves, unless it's a charm, so it's a -5.
No, it's just the ongoing stuff. Yeah, no more with that. Okay, and the rest of the nonsense was imposed by Rashid, who we will deal with eventually. Reaver 33 is way out in the sticks because I thought I'd start close to people, but fuck, if you guys didn't all run away.
Where even?
2,
Oh wow, it's over there.
6. Keesley's getting stabbed in the back, perhaps.
Keasley, you might want to duck. See, I gave you my own powerful warning.
32 versus the EAC of Keesley.
I duck, but it still hits.
I need to learn how to be a warlord better.
Sorry.
You're dazed and weakened.
Oh, darn.
I know you're very upset with that. Flaming Scourge was marked by Ashnar, so it's going to go for a visit. Ahem. 60?
I think you will find that that does indeed hit.
Flaming Scourge 45.
Me. Gonna smack him back. So I'm bloodied. Strike backs. Hits my MBO. Get smacked.
For 35?
And get knocked prone.
Well, knocked to the air. Knocked to the ground.
Yes, knocked to the ground. Oh wow, I actually have a reason for my double prone, so I can knock something that's flying prone.
Alright. Sturge 45 is going to see about Rashid, because he clearly is scary. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Hi, Rashid. How you doing?
Doing good.
Really?
Is that a melee attack? I can't really tell.
That's a bite. Yes, melee.
Okay, he's gonna take a ton of damage for attacking me.
That's all right.
Okay. 1 second. I need to see what my numbers are. Apologies. Um. So he takes 37 fire and cold.
Okay.
And that is pure fire damage. It's only going to do 14, which will be enough to bloody me, and will trigger my bloodied stuff. So, did that attack bloody him? No.
I did
I
not.
bloodied.
No.
Cool. Sorry, it looked like the bloody thing was on the stream.
I know, but that's because you have an endless stream of stuff going on.
So I think first I'm going to, I will first, oh no, hang on, whoa. I don't know what I'm doing. I have my OA on. So when he attacks me, he takes the 37, and then I'm going to OA him. Because I'm not paying enough attention. Sorry. And then the opportunity attack is going to be, doesn't have that, does have that. I don't know if he's vulnerable, so I'm going to leave that alone. So the 44 versus Fortitude?
44 versus Fortitude will just hit a little bit.
Okay.
And will cause a kill.
Yeah, and I don't take, actually, I'm not going to get hit by the attack, so.
Good for you.
14. Sorry. Not bloodied.
Okay. So that thing died. There is a couple of... might as well spoil the surprise now. There are a couple more archers waiting in the woods.
I am shocked.
Yes, I'm sure that you are. Oh, wrong layer. Almost put him on the map layer. That's not helpful.
Quickly, Rashid, you're our controller, right?
I am.
And Dread Archer 23 will step forward. He can get a clear line of sight on his that close enemy because his buddies are in the way, but they probably got this handled, right? So Alavaz is not prone.
No one is prone. I'm just saying.
Oh, wait.
How is he
yeah.
punching him from that far?
He's not punching him. I apologize. Here you go. 29 versus your AC. Alavaz.
Wait, so did
No,
Matt
that
did
doesn't
Matt
hit
make
me.
did Matt make these atches? I also only just realized it says atches instead of arches.
They do say actions.
Nice.
That's what you get when you code monsters in the middle of a night. All right. So
Yeah, they
29
threw
versus
their
AC, I
arms.
assume is a miss. God. The Flaming Surge is going to go after Keesley because, you know, he's right there asking for it. I try to bite him.
You can't bring this back, Volt.
No, I'm not. I'm just skipping over it. No, not even.
28's gonna miss my AC.
I assumed as much, yes. Reaver 34 is way out in the... Nope, is nearby. Who is nearer? That must be Alavaz.
I mean, that's a question that's pretty obvious.
So let's go after Alavaz then. 29 AC, presumably
Miss.
still a miss. Dread Archer 24 is going to go for Rashid.
Oh god, that Donka has 2 more initiative passes.
Yes, he does. 29 AC, clearly a miss. Dread Archer 21. He's going to provoke Rashid because he's stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna punch him.
He doesn't have his bony punch.
I was like, I assumed he was gonna bony punch me.
Oh yeah.
He's going to bone you.
I mean, is he gonna punch me or is he gonna?
He's going to punch you.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your monster's bolt.
You can do whatever you want.
I should stop rolling with that 29 versus AC shit.
Okay. Well, he takes 37 points of damage for attacking me.
Yeah, that
That minions him.
and Dread Archer 22 is going to shoot an arrow at Rashid.
Does Rashid have cover or are those painted? Never mind.
He may have cover, I don't care.
That crit is insane.
Take 60, 50, 50 points of damage?
60 and 10 ongoing?
Yeah, well, yeah, I have resistance, but yeah.
These
Very bloodied,
minions are insane.
They are insane.
and yeah, no way to do anything about that.
Yeah, maybe we should get ready to run. Beasley, where's your AoE map-wide heal? We need...
So then that Sturge is going to go after Lilith
Oh, good. -2.
for 31 AC, probably a miss. Reaver 32 was somewhere where I thought he might be
He's
useful.
at the top.
Clearly!
I mean, he could charge me.
Not only could he,
Would he?
but he will.
Oh, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he will.
Boing.
With a 34 versus AC,
Ow.
dazed and weakened. 35. Let's go after Lilith some more. You know what? I don't have to do this. I can be here.
You say that like it was a sudden revelation of great importance.
Uh,
And then you move over 1 square.
I don't have to MPA is why was going to be my point.
uh,
I mean, you're prone.
he's prone. He shouldn't be able to move.
Oh, yeah. That was a little detail. You're right. He was on the riverbank and he got prone, so he will get up and then have no choice but to charge.
Then again, never mind.
Well, it prevents him from using his encounter power.
I mean, when you say prevents him from using his encounter power and his at will is 36 necrotic, dazed, and weakened.
What? That bothers you?
Guys, I'm running. I'm seriously running.
You see death looming ahead for you again.
No, I see your guys' death.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, I know, right?
Details. So Donker is still marked, but still taking a -2 penalty to attack rolls, which is unfortunate. And vulnerable, cold, and whatever other nonsense he's got going on. But at least he can move. And he can move there. And try and smack Lilith about.
Bloody badonkadonk.
He did save against the ongoing stuff, yes. With an 18 and a 15 or something. And he is bloodied. Does a 34 touch up Lilith's AC as she gets smacked with his sword?
It will touch up, and let me check to see if that bloodies me. I think it does.
32 hits.
It certainly does. I'm going to ring
Actually, wait,
30.
doesn't he still have the
Oh,
-2 from
because
Gary?
it has penalties.
He has his stuff. He has a bunch of.
Yeah, he's
he
got
has a
-2 from
-2
Gary,
minus-
-2 for being marked.
So it's
So yeah, that's not
30.
gonna hit.
Okay, so
No, it's
half
not gonna hit.
damage, and he's not going to push you.
Oh, he
Cut
likes it though.
damage.
He likes you close.
What kind of wizard is he?
That still might bloody me. Oh, why doesn't that bloody me? Oh wait, yes it does. Okay, so that bloodies me. I'm gonna pop my Ring of Fury, and I'm gonna smack the hell out of him.
You do realize you're in the aura of the Reavers, right?
They will do damage to you, and you take a -2.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I could actually attack the Reavers, but
It's your choice.
yeah, I will.
Do the aura
I will
stack.
target him.
No. The auras do not stack.
Thankfully.
That would be a
Oh,
little
yeah.
too sick.
So yes, I have a net 0 because I have +2, and he is bloodied.
What was it? 16 damage and -2, was that it?
Mm-hmm. I could pop it again.
First attack.
Lilith, why do you fail?
Yeah, I ignore like, I don't know.
Can you not miss some way, shape, or form?
It would be nice.
Okay.
Can you like crit instead? That'd be good.
So,
Actually,
yeah.
wait.
You can take 47.
47 against Donker?
Yeah, 47 and 15, I guess.
Yeah, he was cold vulnerable this whole time, so I'm
more.
not sure how much it actually is.
It's gonna be 62 total.
Okay.
And he takes the 5 ongoing cold again.
Oh, joy of joys.
And I take 10 damage. Okay. That was it for me.
That was actually Dunker's turn, but that's perfectly all right. And I seem to have misplaced one of his turns, but that's all right as well. Alvaz.
Okay. I really don't like how this is going, but I'm not the type to leave a battle.
I mean, I'm fine. It might not look it, but I'm fine.
Forgive me if I'm not that confident. Okay, so let's go for this because I don't really have any other way to do this. So first a move. I'm taking that Flaming Cinch 42.
Okay. Where are you going?
Over here. And he'll be below me.
Okay. I'm waiting. Like this?
He's next to me. There. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna have to attack him because I don't have a choice. So I'll take, what is it, 16?
Yes. And a -2 penalty to attack rolls.
All right. So I lose a +2. The +1. So let's go for the Tormented Spirits. Since I have CA against the Spirit. So it's a wash. I have CA. But
these are not spirits. What? How do you have? What did you say about spirits?
that I have against the Stinge. I have a combat advantage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
30 versus his fort. There's an error in that macro. There's a bracket too many. Will hit for 34 points of damage.
All right. Sand of Fury of Blood. He'll take 13. The Reaver will take 7, and the Spirit Cinch will take 7 as well. Actually, no. Never mind. Not the Spirit Cinch. The Drugnut. He'll take 7 as well and be pulled down 2.
Sorry, who takes 7 as well?
The Drugnut.
Donker?
What?
Yeah, Dunker. Sorry, I can't see the name. Is he okay there, or can I pull him down one more?
That is anymore is not a legal pull.
It's a slide, actually.
No, do not move him anymore.
Okay, then he stays there. Then point, I'm going to use my minor to activate Soul Dance. I have concealment against all enemies. And since I Cosima had combat advantage, so let's go for Furious.
Yeah, no. But so I don't have your powers memorized, but I can read now that it says close verse 2. So your first target is Donker,
Yep.
where a 31 versus Fortitude, because I think that's what you meant to do, will actually hit. The rest are all hits, so that doesn't matter. For 14 points of damage.
All right.
let me deal with that damage real quick. Does it attack Lilith or just enemies?
Only enemies.
Okay.
Okay, now Center Fury of Blue. Once again.
Why don't you deal first with the entire
Slide?
power?
Okay, I'm not gonna slide them because really, well,
There's also an error in that macro. The slide 1+1.
yeah, it's probably because I didn't put the macro correctly. Fix that in a minute. Let's see.
Yeah, it's got one bracket instead of
Do
two.
you do you want any of them slid somewhere? I can slide them too.
I would suggest you
they-
try and put them out of charge range of all of us, so they're like 1 square away from people.
In general, if you can move the Reavers up closer to our defender and move Donker away from the auras so that we could put damage on the guy without getting Reavered to death, that would be nice. Beyond that, it's kind of up to you.
Okay, perfect. Then move that
Or-
Reaver.
Or option 2 is if you put them all in a line here, then I can blast kill everything.
All right, let's do that one. That sounds like a better plan.
Oh, I was going to pull Donker to me.
I mean, you could do that instead if you want to.
Like that?
Actually, I mean, I can just
Just not Alavez there, but yes.
put Aloe
It's
there.
all it's enemies, right? All enemies.
I mean, I can actually delay until after you and wait for you to do that. So.
Okay, so that happened.
Could
Then
you
I haven't
please-
dealt yet with the flurry of blow stuff. Who do you give damage to?
The three oh, there's one that's bloodied. You see that? The one that's bloodied, Dunker, and the Reaver. So the one that's bloodied actually takes actually no, he doesn't. So everyone takes 10. Ooh, perfect. One down.
Can you please leave Donker next to me? I mean, like, I don't know.
There, so that Gary can get him as well.
Yeah, put him there above the Reaver.
Yeah, that works.
And then the effect
Yeah,
from my bull, so I'll shift up to 3. So I'll shift. Actually,
You're gonna need to end within 5 of me if you're gonna get healed this turn.
is here okay?
No, that is 1 too far away.
Yeah, 1 too far away. God damn it. Then here it is then, because I don't want to be too close. And yeah, you know what? I'm popping this now because thankfully I moved more than my speed, more than half my speed. So, boop.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
With Rashid, I was responding to Rashid. Is that it for Alavaz?
Yep, that is it.
Okay. Lilith.
I will enter the Crucible. I will Ruffling Sting on the boss.
Please note, -2, 16 damage.
He
Yeah.
stays, so it's a wash.
I'm actually not thinking. Can he still make the OA when he's dazed? Just curious.
No. I mean, what do you mean? He's not taking it away. It's like the Cavalier, he gives you a headache.
The Cavalier one is Edison OA.
Okay.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know. But yeah, this is active.
So he
for
could take
as long
a
as
50.
He's upright.
I mean, it doesn't matter because you're in another aura anyways, because you're in this guy's aura as well.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one can
This
do,
guy could
do the
always-
damage anyway.
So
42 hits, just a little bit.
okay, he could take 52, and then he will get Twin Strike as my standard. Yes. Yes. Come me a crit. Nope. Hit and miss, it looks like.
That looks like a hit and a miss to me.
Okay.
For 49, and you included vulnerability again. Yep.
Yes, I did. And he's still up. And that's all my actions.
I'm not sure what 23.3 means.
Sorry,
It's a
that was
joke
a
from
reference
yesterday.
to.
Okay. Ashnard.
Delaying until after Keesley, because I'm going to take damage basically as soon as I start doing stuff.
Phelan.
Okay, I'm going to start off with a Warlock's Curse, and I'm going to curse both Reavers. I am then going to, or the two closest Reavers to me, I'm going to use the 13 on my dice and pipes for Pipes of Winter on the Reaver to the north of me.
I would say, I'm going to suggest if you can move this one closer, then I can pull them all in next to me so that there's less Reavers for the rest of you to deal with.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. So actually change that up, change up all that stuff. I'm going to, oh, fuck. I'm going to delay till after Rashid.
I'm sorry, delaying?
Yeah, delaying till after Rashid. That made my turn a lot more complex, so yeah.
I think all of us are going to go after Rashid.
Yeah, actually, that is a good point. I think it's going Rashid, Keesley, and then Valen, and then me. I think that's the order.
Okay, well, let me make it a little simpler then for everybody
You can
involved.
just remove Rashid off. There you go.
Exactly.
That fixes it.
So I'm gonna do.
Sure, there was a path there where you wouldn't provoke? Or
Yes,
did
there
you
is.
From Dread Archer 22.
No, I wasn't adjacent to Jet Archer 22.
Oh, you weren't. No, sorry. Okay.
Right. So I'm going to start my turn, going to take a bunch of ongoing damage. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to use the, I think it's the 10 left on my die. Let me double check. No, actually, I've got a 14 on the die. So I'll use my 14 on my dice on the boss for a thing. Minor action first for Prompts the Storm. I'm going to orb this attack. I drew it one too big, but so I'm going to orb this. This is one too big, but it doesn't really matter. How could I have made it? Is it possible for me to make it not hit Alavez? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it can. So I'll do this instead. So I'll move to there. 1, 2.
Can you survive the Reaver, Gary?
I'm attacking one of the Reavers. Isn't that how the Reaver aura works? Is I have to
No.
ignore at least one creature?
Oh, okay. Bolt's going to change it, sure.
I'm going to change it up for this occasion, but yeah, no, normally not.
Isn't... Oh.
Because
normally,
it's just, if you're not targeting that Reaver, you're going to take their aura damage.
Right, but Bald said it's like the Cavalier aura, which is if you have to attack someone with this aura active or marked. So
Yeah.
I'm attacking someone with the aura active.
I'll change that up for next run.
2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that my thing is goofy looking, but it's a blast 5. So ignore the attack for the color spray on the big guy. The other one is going to be.
Yeah, I'll fix that for next.
That guy, the Reaver is still dazed, correct?
All three of them are still dazed.
Excellent.
Oh no, Sturge was not part of the whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh. Sorry. Well, then the attack against the Sturge is going to be 2 lower.
Yeah, but the Sturge has a will of next to nothing, so it really doesn't matter.
Nice.
Probably.
So the crit is if this crit's going to really hurt.
Here's hoping. It's not like I didn't hurt you with a crit.
Yeah, it's not gonna crit.
Hit.
So 74 fire and radiant.
Yeah, let me do some popping. Oh, he didn't die.
Damn, that was quite the color spray.
Fuck. I now remember why I needed to move up there. Yeah. Oh well, I guess trying to not kill Alavez.
I mean, it's such a
I told
chore.
was until you attacking me. I have
Do
an
you
out
want-
to it.
Do you want to take 74 damage?
I mean, do you mind? Because I should have shot from here. That was the correct answer. I just didn't remember why. But oh well.
Go
I didn't do
ahead.
it. I didn't
Really,
do it,
I have
but
an
it's-
answer to it.
It's fine. My turn's taking long enough already. I will go ahead and action point and become a winner. And so that will come to 4.
If
My blades-
Keesley likes you.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
Keesley likes me.
You're a winner.
Okay, and then I'm going to charge to here. On big guy. Big guy is still cold vulnerable, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
He keeps getting
So-
hit.
He hasn't stopped since the surprise round.
So that means 2d6 plus 2d. 5 plus 5 plus 5. And that's it. So. Uh,
65.
Yep.
He is very bloodied.
he also takes all of the miscellaneous other shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. That hasn't changed yet, so
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
the
gonna
nope.
keep that. Yep, nope. All right. Anything else for Rashid?
I will take the 6 points of damage, and I will go down to my hit point.
Okay,
I end my turn. I'm going to make a save.
Keesley.
I mean, the way Bald said he is very bloodied makes me think we might be able to finish him off right now.
Hang on. I am going to dazzle him because I don't want to deal with him.
Razzle dazzle.
He takes 3 extra.
Yeah, he takes more than 3, but duly noted.
It's the negative to attack rolls that I care about.
So yeah, I look around and I tell my party to buck up campers and let's get this thing done. So surge +2. Sorry, it's only a surge +2. But all my healing stuff from here on out is maxed. And save if you need it. Days, so I make a saving throw.
Do you not have superior will?
I do not.
Sadness.
Yep.
How
You still have
even?
your action point?
Action point would probably be a good idea. That would be like actually smart.
I mean, I just don't want to die. My main problem. I'm,
Details.
pansy.
Yeah, we can throw a heal.
All around the room.
I don't have any more burst heals is the only problem.
Surge
Ashnard,
+2. Hang
Are
on.
you going to do things to heal yourself, or
I can do if need be.
I have no way to heal myself?
You have a second wind.
I have no way to heal myself.
Hang on, let me figure. I keep forgetting what my surge value is.
So who wants this?
I'm still
I think
bloodied.
I'm the lowest, but I would
Okay.
appreciate-
There
I
you go.
understand if Ashnard wants.
Have another surge +23. Actually, no, that's maxed. Pardon. Plus another 3. 26. And then I fail my saving throw. That's me.
That's a great turn there, but
The turn of a real healer.
Phelan.
Okay, you need Reaper 33 closest to you.
I mean, like I said, at this point, I think we can finish off Donka, so I think you should go for him.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and, I'm just going to go ahead and a Legend Ring of Passage for a teleport. And I'm going to go to,
Not Nora.
Yeah. I get to teleport 8, so I'm going to go to right here. I'm going to curse both him and the Dazed Reaver.
He himself is dazed as well, but sure.
Yep. And then I am going to go ahead and let's try Pipes of Winter on him. And I'm going to use my 13 for my dice. So ignore whatever my attack roll is. Mm-hmm. So it's going to be actually 33 versus 42.
Yeah, is it a ranged attack? So it's really 31.
Yeah, so 31.
And that just hits. His fortitude is 31.
Oh, okay. For 33 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to action point. I am going to give him the -2 penalty to saving throws, and he'll also get the ongoing 5 psychic damage.
Oh joy.
And then I'm going to Hakia's trance him. So
Are you or is Ashnard going to be able to kill him? That's really what I'm. There you go. And right at that second, you are transported back to the plane where I couldn't be bothered to find your tokens for again.
You could have left him.
I know, but I was cleaning it up already. Right at that second, you're teleported back to your own mortal realm. The portal is still there. You could try and go through it again, but Valen is absolutely positive she saw his head explode when she just before that area vanished from your eyes.
Denied me the opportunity for a trophy. How dare you?
I did. Particularly a thundering longsword that was left behind.
What?
He was using a thundering longsword. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yes. It's like, quickly, let's loot that. But no, he takes us away.
All of you would have been are
Just killing each other for it.
Exactly.
It's been a battle royale.
You can have it. I can't even use that thing.
I would have been cheering everybody on. Use the pointy bits. Use the pointy bits.
I'm gonna smack the DM. There we go.
Who wants a plus? Are you smacking the DM? Why?
Because you're a jerk.
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Well, that's a list.
Also, I never got to use
Terrifying
that power.
impact.
That's another thing on the list. You didn't give me a chance.
Does any of that give you
55 XP.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's
Sorry.
not right. Wow, 5,500.
I was about to.
I
I was about to flip for a second.
Does that put me in IOU quickly before Matt deletes IOU?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, sadly it doesn't.
Right. So what have we got? 14? Is that where it starts? Maybe I should look at the players. Who did I DM for? Anyway, who cares? People doing math.
I'll go ahead and load up the boxes, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Start
good.
switching over.
Oh, I have all of the loot things saved in a tab, so I can just open all bookmarks.
That is handy.
The 14s have a decent chance for gear. That's nice. Uh, 16. And who was that with the RNG? Oh, Rashid. All right.
That's a decent chance for getting an item without it, though.
For everybody. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Those are good
Wow,
rolls.
those are some good rolls, and that is
Wow.
absolutely one of those is absolutely shit.
4.
It's
I
me. Of course, it's bloody me.
Sorry.
I was saying, those rolls are excellent, except for
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
like those are amazing, and it's what I get for
That's-
attacking
yeah.
the DM.
That's
Yes.
Yeah, you attack the DM so you don't get loot. Everyone else gets loot, though.
Wait, does the 61 get loot even?
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's 62.
I rolled
I
62 for a magic
Bald, you're so mean.
I single you out.
Why-
What does that mean?
Why would you do this?
What was the last time you gave me loot?
Get
I'm
a
just saying the
Paragon
DM will pay
character,
for it.
and I'll give you plenty of loot. It's not my fault you're not playing in Paragon games.
or ever.
Hey, I DM'd one of your first games in the guild. Show some appreciation.
You did?
Yeah, remember the gnomes? Or was it the gnomes?
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
it
were there
was-
for the
it was
gnomes.
Town. Yeah, it was gnomes. Yeah, that was one of my first games. I had a rogue.
No, you had your warlord.
Warlord? Oh yeah. Plus 15 is a +3 item for Valen. Weapon or implement. Does Valen have any preferences?
Well, I already have +3 implements, so let's go with implement anyway. I might get surprised.
What type of implement do you use?
Let's go with orb.
I'm just gonna go and leave now without loot. What's the point of even staying?
Or 56?
456. I got it. 456 is Prismatic Orb. Nice, Keesley.
Keesley's getting a +4. Tattoo.
Oh, tattoo fun.
Lovely.
Unfortunately, all the +4 tattoos are garbage.
Prismatic Orb is kind of cool.
Tattoo number 6.
Eager Heroes tattoo.
Whatever the fuck that is.
It's not good for Keesley, but it's good in general.
Yeah, that's a nice one to put on sale.
Yeah.
Gain
I mean,
temps on a short rest.
It's also a shitload of money.
Elavaz, what armor are you sporting?
Jeez,
Wow.
125k.
Elavaz?
Cloth, he said.
Wow.
Cloth. Okay, you're getting a +3 cloth. Which is number 50.
Cloth 50 is Gambit armor. Which I legitimately don't know what that is.
When an enemy scores a crit against you, you can score a crit on them on 70 to 20 on your next attack against the enemy following the next turn. And then as a daily minus stance, until stance ends, you gain combat advantage on any creature you attack. And any creature you attack grants combat advantage to you.
Lilith gets a +3 neck, 66.
Wow, whiffing that +4 there, Bald.
Yes.
I wish the necks were in Wondrous. I'm sorry, what was the neck number?
66.
66 is Greater Necklace of Fireballs.
Oh, fun.
That's fun.
For Lilith.
Look at that, Lilith will have range attack.
Lilith now has a ranged attack. And then last, Rashid. Who I did not whiff on.
Even a 1 gets me.
Yeah, even a 1 gets him +4.
Head 5.
Head 5 in +4. Okay. is Headband of Psychic Attack.
Okay.
That is fucking horrid.
I mean, it's a minor action at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, it's garbage.
That's
the only
garbage.
good thing about it.
Alright, well, that thing is getting immediately sold.
That's just immediately voided.
It's worth 25% of 45,000, so there's at least that.
There you
I mean,
go.
it's the minimum amount
Yes,
that a plus 4 item could be worth.
I'm happy to have completely undergotten you loot.
Look on the bright side, Gary. You got money. I got nothing.
Yeah, I still have RNG. I keep getting items, so I'm not complaining about my luck on loot. Like I've gotten an item every single game that I've played, except for the very first one.
Nice.
So I'm not complaining at all about his loot, but every item that I've gotten has been just complete garbage.
How do you manage?
Well, you sell for a quarter, and then you eventually save enough money to buy some plus 4s.
Some plus 4s would
yep.
be nice. I'm about to hit 16. Only.
All right. Well, I want to thank you for playing. Those who want to stay certainly can.
Screw you, I didn't get loot. That's my feedback.
I'm happy to make you feel better.
This
It didn't quite run the way I had anticipated.
No, you have your big maps for a reason.
Well, that's one. I also thought that the Reavers would be killed more quickly, and they weren't.
You mean they wouldn't be completely ignored?
Well, that's two, yes.
Tunnel vision on the boss? Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Shocker, who'd have thunk it?
And the boss actually had a power to summon something,
Well,
which
that didn't happen.
chose not to use. Because in the first round of combat, I thought you guys were taking loads of damage. And I figured that didn't need to happen. But if you guys disagree with me, then next time they certainly will. Yeah, sure. If you have any criticism or feedback, I certainly love to hear it.
Honestly, I think the combat looked really ugly the way that it did because we alpha struck and then things survived.
Yes.
So like, if you alpha strike, the bonus is that you might be able to kill things before they act. The downside is if all of you guys go before all of them, when they swing back, they have a chance to effectively alpha strike you back.
Yes.
So, I mean, the only thing is we thought we could alpha strike him to death, and we did not succeed at that plan.
We did not even bloody him.
He had 800 HP or something. He was a solo.
So, yeah, I mean, it looked really deadly, but I don't think it was encounter design. Like, I don't think that was bad encounter design. I think it just seemed really deadly.
I mean, I would say that there were a whole lot of guys on the board, and this guy had 3 actions, which feels like it's a bit much.
My only complaint is the archers.
They're dicks.
I mean, they seem to be minions with a huge damage output, and I feel like that as an addition when there's already a solo in 4 standards, was over the top. The only thing I would say is if you could lower the level.
I mean, the Sturges as well.
The Sturges were normal standards, I thought.
I also got crit for 60 damage on that thing.
They were normal standards.
I got crit for 60 by a minion, so you know. So yeah, my main feedback is I don't know what the relative level of everything in that encounter was because I didn't pay as much attention on the second encounter. But
almost always 18, almost everything.
Okay, I would say lower the overall level with that many monsters on the field. And I mean, other than that, like it was balanced. I feel like the way that it was that we ran it through was a really, really good example of aggressive. I think it was a little bit too hard for normal. But since I don't know if you care about doing different things, if your default adventures are kind of default set to aggressive, that just means that if you have a slightly underpowered group, that group is just going to get fucking trounced.
My experiences so far is that it takes aggressive in upper Paragon to even make an impression.
Right, but that's
I
partially because
think
the
that-
upper Paragon guys are a pretty effective team working together.
Right, if you get some of those lower Paragons who are starting to push up into mid, they're not going to be as huge as the high
Well, I mean,
Paragons.
even like this. So like in this adventure, if the controller instead of being Rashid was Camille, and the defender instead of being Ashnard was Breeze, and like you said, instead of having Alaves, if you had like Benedict's striker, whose name I never remember, like that party would
His name
be
is
so
Twin
much
Strike.
more. That party would be so much more sturdy. I'm not saying
Yes.
better, but we would have such a stronger ability to just survive whatever you throw at us. That
Scrolls.
it makes it yeah. Well, I mean, Scrolls and Breeze has got lots of health and redirects damage and gives huge penalties to attack rolls. So, and Camille also is a true controller, so he's blinding and dazing the whole map. So that's my only real feedback is I think this adventure is a really good example of why the normal aggressive glory system existed in the first place in LFR, and why I somewhat brought it into this, because that's pretty much it. But I really loved it. I like the I really liked the we go out to here to do the thing in the Shadowfell, and a lot of times if something happens that we aren't really expecting, or if we get information but the information is incorrect, that's a really hard thing for the DM to kind of give to the players and have the players not feel like it's bullshit. But
I try, yeah.
But having it there where the guy's like, oh, he's in the Shadowfell, and we go there, and we're like, okay, well, where does this portal go? And you go, it doesn't go to the Shadowfell. It goes to some other place, between here and there. And then we can say, oh, okay, well, that's actually cool. The way it was presented, it didn't feel like a fuck you, but you set up the initial guy to be fairly unreliable as a person for information. Like, he wasn't going to go with us. He didn't really know that much about it. He was in the Shadowfell somewhere, and you're hoping. So I really thought that was good storytelling as far as setting us up to be able to have information enough to go and actually do stuff. But whenever we came across something that didn't match up with what we've been told previously, it didn't feel like you were dicking us around as the DM. It felt like, the what's really going on here is we're getting closer and closer to the heart of the matter, the truth of what's actually happening here.
Yes. I was aiming for that initial quest giver to, not know a thing about the Shadowfell, only other than a word that he heard once upon a time.
Yeah. So yeah, I like that, and that's it for me. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, thank you very much. Rest of you, if you want to say something, that's free. That's fine. If you don't.
The first encounter they had, you said yourself like they had huge attack bonuses, but the rest was okay. I'm curious what your reasoning for that was.
I purposely wanted it to look scarier than it actually was, by giving them accuracy but not high defenses. They were still it boosts the well, I don't like to miss anyway.
I mean, if that's the hashtag we're going on, excuse me while I put all my monsters at plus 50 to attack.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't aiming for that. I just gave him a +1 or a +2. But I do think that higher accuracy monsters appear scarier, and
Can I give a slight thing for that?
Sure.
I don't think it was necessarily that they had higher accuracy that was the problem, as it felt like the higher accuracy was coming from nowhere. I think the easy way to solve that, as far as the DM is concerned, is to have, once we start inspecting the portal, because we get there, we start looking at things, and then bam, they jump out at us. If when we inspect the portal, we see the portal gives a global, like, for miles in every direction, a bonus to attack rolls, then it immediately takes away that, oh well, these guys just randomly have higher attack bonuses.
True. True.
Like it story wise, like mechanically completely fucking identical, but from the player's perspective, it seems like the encounter math is a little
Yeah,
isn't
no,
being
that
really
completely
tweaked.
makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Andrew.
The other thing I'd say is trying to think which one it was. The boss guy seemed. Was he supposed to be like a warlordy kind of guy?
The first encounter boss
Yeah,
guy.
the first
or the
encounter.
Second? Yeah, it's something between a warlock and a warlord.
A locklord, sure.
Sure.
We didn't really get to see what he did because we did knock him around pretty good. I expected. I mean, like I said, my first impression was he was some kind of warlordy. So I was expecting some sort of aura to let the people next to him protect him or give them bonuses or something like that. It's not really criticism. That's just what my expectation was.
Yeah,
I would have thought something like I can't remember who did it, but like if they attack him, then someone else gets to attack the guy for him, kind of thing.
Yeah, no, he had none of that going on.
That was just me misinterpreting then.
He was his main thing was immobilization, and that had a synergy with the ranged guys who could put
Yeah,
that.
I was also going to say,
on.
nice combo there, stunning without
Yeah.
being a dick. It's still a dick move, but still, but it was nice. It looked good. It looked cool. A lot of them seem to drain surges because like all of the shadows
Yeah.
drain surges, and then the guys on their off, like their combo attack drain surges.
In the first combat, yes,
Yeah.
it was all search sporing. Yes.
Yeah, screw the vampires.
Oh yes. And I did design it in the middle of a night, but it was not after a bad encounter with a vampire, or after watching vampire movies or anything like that.
On the one hand, I'd say there was probably a little too much surge stealing in there, but on the other hand, it didn't bother us, so I can't really say that. But that's only because we had Comrade Sucker, which you can't guarantee the party would have. Because otherwise,
At an AL
Alavaz
16
would...
or 18.
Well, you can't always guarantee there'll be a ritual caster in the group.
True.
So, I mean, I'm just like, we had Alavaz with 2 surges left, and Rashid had 2, 3,
Well,
did he have?
Okay, Rashid got punched around a lot, and we've had this conversation with Jean before, but he volunteered to go into that. What do you call that? That Stonehenge lookalike.
Yeah, he
thing.
volunteered to cowboy out there and get hit a lot. I realize
Exactly.
that. But, I mean, Rashid got knocked down pretty good as well.
Yes.
So I'm just pointing out there without, even without Alavaz running out there, I would wager that there would still be at least a couple of people that would be quite low on surges.
Yes.
So I mean that's just a warning there that you might have a group without Comrade Sucker who can't fix that.
And they might die in the second encounter. So yeah, duly noted, but I'm not sure I'll fix it.
Fair enough.
But thank you.
Yeah, last thing I think I was going to say is the boss in the second encounter was... I already said that he had 3 actions on top of all of those other enemies, but also he had a free action attack to blast people away on top of all that.
Minor.
Was that a minor?
It was a free.
It was a free, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
the
free.
bloodied. Yeah, sorry, the
The
bloodied.
bloodied
Oh, was that his bloody trigger? Okay.
Yeah, it was his bloody trigger.
Alright, my bad. I thought that was something he was doing at the start of his turn.
But
I
he
mean,
had a minor action
bloodied at the start
blast 3 for 20 or something.
Okay, no, fair enough. I thought that he'd be free actioning bursting as well.
No, that was his bloody trigger. It's just his
Okay.
very first turn he started bloodied.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know what happened to him. Something.
Yeah, the ongoing.
Mhm.
Jerk, not bloodying him before the ongoing. Anyway, 'cause I didn't get to do my slash.
He was 20 points or so from bloodied.
Yeah. Alright, so I think that's most more or less all my stuff. Also,
Okay.
Sturges are dicks.
I do agree. Originally, I had Flame Skulls planned, but I couldn't find any good pictures. Already on Roll20. Let me put it that way.
Alright, I'm done then.
All right. Though Flame Skulls would have acted just the same and be just as dickish.
They would have been called Sturges, so they've been okay.
This is important.
Is that the problem? Okay. Flame Skulls really, what their difference is they have regen, and I couldn't be bothered to do all the administration of that.
That would take forever.
Well,
honestly,
Start.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, go for it. That was my entire sentence.
What I've done for regen is I look at whatever their regen value is, and then I take that, I triple it, I add it to their hit points, and if someone shuts off regeneration, I just have them take extra damage. Because I can't be fucking bothered to regenerate.
No. Regen is just
Sleep
too much
well.
fiddly.
Sleep well then. I can't be. No, don't want to deal with
Like,
it.
the only reason I would have regen is if it's, like, on one guy, like a boss or an elite or something.
I've done regen on, a troll solo, because that is just, it needs to have the regen. Everybody's expecting it. Everybody knows trolls work. Whatever. Okay, I'll do it. But in my campaign, you will only see one troll or maybe two in the entire fucking 25 level run of the
that is quite some troll aversion there.
But normally, no, thanks. All right. Some of you are probably going to go to sleep.
Some of them have already gone to sleep.
I'm gonna go eat something like breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast sounds nice right about now.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with my money.
I know what I'm going to do with my money, not spend it, because I still need a freaking +4 weapon.
Or a
need
stone.
I've got a
I
stone.
don't think I have a +4 weapon. I don't have a okay. I don't have any +4s at all, and I still have a
I'm
+2.
seeing on my +3s.
Yeah, I've got a +3 weapon, a +3 implement, and then +2 neck and +2 armor.
The problem is I'm using lightning, so, level 20 for the next upgrade. God, that's expensive.
Oh, the boss, which you guys didn't get to see, also had another dickish thing.
Oh yeah, you
In
said
case
something
there
about
were-
him summoning.
Well, that I didn't do. He had the power to summon a solo. If I really want to upgrade it.
Okay, actually, then I do have one more thing. Tell people the encounter ends when the solo dies.
If or whatever there had been tieflings or anybody else who had elemental resist been going around, he could have changed the damage type of his allies.
I had that,
Well,
but it didn't
grand.
matter. Well, actually, it did matter a little bit.
You mean like Lilith and her necrotic resistance, which did matter.
Yep.
My fire resistance kept me from dying, so that was nice.
Nice.
Well, he
Ma-
didn't stick around long enough to notice that on you, and then
I just had my Enter the Crucible, which thankfully did stop me from dying.
barely so.
Yeah, because I'd have been down 40 more, I think. 4 more attacks. Well, then again, I suppose they'd have stopped attacking me once I'd gone down. Hopefully.
Good.
They could have finally made an attack at Valen.
I could just barely afford to upgrade.
I sadly did too good a job of protecting Valen.
Yes,
Yeah.
because Valen made it through.
Yeah,
almost
Valen
unscathed.
had barely a scratch.
I was assuming it's because Bob knew as soon as I got attacked, I just teleport away.
I mean, with your characters just, we all know it's pointless to attack them.
Yeah.
Actually,
Unless
no,
we can
I-
alpha strike them, there's no point.
There just never was a good opportunity. I'm not opposed to attacking Valen's characters. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but there was something against undead characters in that thing. Oh, if I'd been able to dominate you, you would have had a -5
Yeah.
to penalty to saving throws.
Yeah, I saw that in the first fight. I'm glad I didn't get dominated.
I'm
by
surprised I didn't see her and just barrel roll towards her. An undead wee!
that. No, but instead I did the opposite. I dominated their undead.
All right. I'm going to hang up the call because I'm actually, once I started thinking about breakfast, I'm getting hungry. And,
Alright, so yeah, thanks for running.
Thanks for running. Had a blast. Yeah.
Day. Yeah, you take
We're
care.
running ball.
Thanks.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Now someone needs to run a 1 encounter arena so Astronaut can level.
Agreed.
I am, how much? I'm like 1,000 off leveling.
Oh,
How much
nice.
am I? Yeah, 1,000 plus I owe you. About.
I'm like 4,700 from leveling on Valen.
I really want. I'm just sitting there going, come on, level 16, my damage goes up so much.
I can't wait for like a higher Paragon with Valen just because I have a lot more dominates instead of just the one.
I just would like enough money to be able to afford, level appropriate gear.
Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That's really the only thing that I want. And what's funny is like the one necklace that I would legitimately buy, I can't buy because it's my necklace.
ain't that the kicker?
I mean, it's been up on the sale thread for like 6 months, but
That is hilarious.
I need to buy electric boots, but the only people saw it is non-character.
Has anyone added new stuff recently?
there's some stuff that needs to be added to the list on the last page.
Oh, I was considering cashing in my reward to upgrade my weapon, but Den's got this +3 lightning weapon there that's sitting there that hasn't sold, so mine wouldn't sell either. So much for that.
Yeah.
I wonder what the oldest item on this list is.
Don't know.
See, probably one of the ones sold by someone who's, let's see, not even here anymore.
Maybe. I'm trying to see if there's an item up there from like Eric or like Yuho.
Yeah, there's a couple of Yuho weapons. But they're +4,
Okay.
so it could
I know which one it is.
Well,
I gotta say it's my guess. My bid's gonna be the temporal armor.
where is that?
It's high level, but when you see who's selling it,
Erica, oh my god!
that's my bid.
I can definitely get behind that. I mean, that has to be at least, what, half a year old?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
That's the point.
Point equals made.
Erica was like basically the only non-DM that was high Paragon.
I mean, it was Jean.
Was it? What?
It was effectively Jean.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Erica was
The high
guy
Paragon
that played
version.
a monk that just danced around and didn't really do a lot of damage, had incredibly confusing macros, his turns took forever,
And he hit.
and was a... Yeah, I mean, it was...
He had the spider. He was shooting from the spider hole from the ceiling.
Oh,
and
no,
he-
that was...
That was Erica.
That was Erica, but that was...
It was a different character, yeah.
That was his other goblin character.
The controller.
Yeah.
It's Hunter.
Oh god. So yeah, guys, I can ride the spider, and the spider has spider climbs, so technically it can hang from the ceiling, right? And I can be riding it, right?
I will say that I'm not going to give him shit for dealing lots of damage as a controller, because technically Rashid is a controller.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you, how did you get that for your color spray? What are you
Yeah,
stacking
it's
on that?
color spray.
Because you did like 70 plus damage. What did you stack on there?
So, I improperly did 5 too much damage, which is what I said at the end of it.
Oh, no 5.
But because I didn't actually have vulnerability. But I had Blade Song and the fire damage from all my fire damage feats, the shard, and then the lightning damage, right? Something.
You had like a 2d8 on there or something.
Yeah, from Promise of Storm.
Oh, Promise of Storm, right. Well, that was still up.
So,
Still a thing.
it was +1 to attack from Promise of Storm, and Promise of Storm for me is +1 to attack, +4, plus 2d8 +4 to damage.
Right, yeah.
So.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
And actually, I don't know, if it's probably still.
No, it's
one of the
gone
last
by now, I
attacks.
think.
Gone by now.
Because of all
Yeah,
the
well,
rolls.
If you look at the roll, I rolled like almost max and everything because the hit and the crit damage were really close.
Yeah,
Like,
they were similar.
it was like 76 damage for a hit and like 90 damage for a crit, and the crit has 3d8 with it, or
Yeah.
3d8 +5 with it, so it's really close to being maxed out.
Alright, well, I'm going to go look for some dinner. Or breakfast. Dinner? Breakfast. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go finish up my character game that starts tomorrow.
See ya.
Okay.